Here we are. Well, not my true form. That comes in a few months. Here we are. Story update. Do I want to do a story thing? Sure. Why not? Story thus far, for Half-Life 2 at the very least. What happens? Gordon Freeman, stasis, wakes up. Whoa. Combine. What's going on? It's like 7 years later. Holy shit, man. People are shooting at me. Okay. Here's all these guys I knew from Black Mesa. They're like, whoa, help us save the world. It's like, okay, I get teleported somewhere. I gotta find them again. I find them. We get separated. I gotta go save them. We save them. And then, you know, the tower that we're saving them in explodes. And then, this is awful. Recap. Tower explodes. We go back in the tower because it didn't fully explode, and we stop it from fully exploding for a little bit longer so we can get everyone out of town. Unfortunately, we're on the last train out of town, and we get caught in the explosion, and that's where we are now.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. A few months. I thought it was next stream. It is. That's not. I'm hinting at further updates to the VTuber. Wink, wink. True form is a yeah. That's kind of what I. Yeah. No, the VTuber is tomorrow. Yeah, you are correct. I was just hinting I had bigger plans in mind for the future. So we'll see how long that takes. You actually have drank pool water. It tasted old, oddly good. But yeah, don't drink pool water. Thank you. Birthday updates? Maybe? My birthday / streamiversary are at the same time. If I can finish the model thing I want to do by then sure. We'll see. I'm not worried about that now. That's in the future. But there will be updates. There will be constant updates and changes and toggles and stuff. Because I like doing that. And I like when streamers do that. I don't really watch... I'm sure everyone here knows Juniper by now. I don't really watch Juniper, but I do appreciate... She just kind of like makes new models sometimes, and it's cool, and I don't know. I like that. So I like the idea of doing that. It would be funny to make an animatic of the story so far if you plan on doing some old Half-Lives. That's an excellent idea. Because I had fun doing that. Though it wasn't very good. I had fun doing that for Super Mario RPG. So maybe next year I'll make a bunch of pre-recorded videos that recap the story that I can just play at the beginning of each game. I wonder how many years it'll take for, like, a casual viewer to truly absorb the plot of Half-Life. Because, like, realistically, there's no way anybody can sit through all this stream or watch all the VODs, right? Like, that's just too much time. Okay, let's fucking do this shit. Actually... I say that. Let me, mess with this really quick. I don't really want blur. Apply. You absorbed slowly. The story? Boop you if you need any help. Yeah. I have no idea when any of this will happen or when I'll plan to do it, but I will. Gene, what are you trying to eat? Are you trying to eat a tortilla crumb? Okay. I have switched lap cats. I don't know how it happened. It's just a different cat in my lap now. Enhanced stereo sound. Head bob extra. Leave that off. Enabled. Enabled. Yearly Valve store? Yeah. Like, people will get it eventually. This Vortal Coil, it's such a good name for a chapter. Here we go! Oh, I turned the game sound down. Whoops. Hang on. Put that up a little bit. There we go. So our train exploded. We seem to be doing okay. I don't know how we got in the train. I've never questioned that until now, despite how many times I've played this. But somehow we ended up in the train, doing a bit of a Nathan Drake. Actually, I guess this was before it was a Nathan Drake, so Nathan Drake was actually doing a Gordon Freeman. What do you know? What do you think the first, like, story or movie... Let's go with movie. What do you think the first movie or game was to do, like, the train hanging over a cliff, you gotta climb up the train before it falls off thing? I feel like that happens quite often in action games and films. Uh-oh. Oh. Alex!
Gordon?
Yeah. No clue.
Oh,
Star
Gordon,
Trek.
Thank God you're okay.
You know, if you...
Hold on a sec. I'll get you out of there.
Alright, smartass. Alright. I want to ask any more questions!
Let's hope this still works.
Actually, maybe.
Stand back.
You never know what the fuck's gonna happen in an episode of Star Trek.
Here goes.
Do you think it was an old Western? You remember a scene where they blew up a bridge with a train on it? It's probably a Western, isn't
I
it?
forgot what a kick this thing has.
Yeah.
Here, you take the gravity gun.
Thanks.
You're better with it than I am.
Yo, mama. Cut this up a bit.
When I couldn't find you, I got... I know. I shouldn't have worried.
You only think of Jurassic Park?
Well, we
Oh,
should
there's
keep
the
moving.
van scene, yeah.
I'm sure the Combine haven't forgotten about us. I heard Vortigaunt's a few minutes ago. Maybe they're still around.
For some reason...
We've got a long way to go to find my dad. It'd be nice to have some extra help.
Wow, the plot of Half-Life 2 is really just find Eli Vance, huh? I was gonna say, for some reason when you said Star Trek did it, I pictured, like, the Enterprise sitting on a cliff, kind of, like, teetering back and forth. And the crew's, like, trying to climb to one end to make it balance so they can, like, fly off into space or something. I don't know. The only train scene you think about off the top of your head is from Spider-Man 2. I'm glad you remember Spider-Man 2. I don't remember how... I think it was like a month ago I referenced the old Spider-Man films and people thought I was talking about the Andrew Garfield ones. And I felt really old. Because they thought, I don't know, I guess whoever was in chat that day, just that was the oldest Spider-Man they knew of. To the White Forest. God, this would be cool to look at in VR. Look at that. Choco! Hello! Oh my god. Choco Jax beat 2.1 and Red Mage and found Little Bus. What does that mean? Hello. Thank you, Choco. It's cool. This is awesome. My name is Yume, if you don't know. I'm a cat girl on the internet, and a real girl in real life. I'm playing Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Tomorrow I debut my VTuber. There's more stuff I usually say, but I'm a little overwhelmed. Oops. Have I played Final Fantasy
Are you okay?
14? Yes, actually, quite a bit.
It's like
I still don't know what you're talking about. Oh, are you? Yeah! Did you not know that, Chuckle? Oh. I thought you... I didn't tell you. You're like one of the two people who's been helping me out, and I didn't tell you. Whoops. Thank you, Nate. I didn't tell you. Oops. Hello, everyone. I missed some names. Welcome to the stream, though. Rear Admiral Futbucker. That's That's a beautiful name. Lurking Yoshi, welcome. Wolfie! Hi, Wolfie. Wow, welcome. Zeb. Captain Windfall. Piranha Plantus? You guys have some good, goofy names, jeez. Choco, why does everyone in your chat have weird names? Hello, Advent128.
Hello, Gordon.
And hello, Gordon, yeah. We can't forget Gordon. If you don't know what Half-Life is, it doesn't matter. We were escaping a city, our train blew up. So now we gotta find our friends. There's a quick summary. You don't know?
I haven't noticed this before.
I choose to believe that you found each and every chat member and made them watch you. And you did it based on their names. She got her red mage stone. And the end of 2.1 has a lot of Erebus talking. So she just called him Little Plus? Oh. God, you're way farther in Final Fantasy XIV than I have ever gotten. Choco Jacks, have you met Big Sippin'? Or anybody who was there at the stream. Has Choco met Big Sippin'? Because I want to meet Big Sippin'. I've been considering getting back into Final Fantasy. Just to meet him. Oedipus? Eledibus. Oedipus Rex. Your friend told you about them, you haven't met him. Well, I don't think you've been playing the game right then. That's just my opinion. But yeah, VTuber tomorrow. Honestly, I doubt it's gonna be received as well as people think it will, but we'll see how it goes. I'm very anxious about it. I'm looking forward to the 3 days afterwards to like finish all the toggles and stuff and fine-tune some shit that won't work, obviously. Where are we? I'm sorry, Alex. That looked painful. How much is the subscription for Final Fantasy nowadays? Ah, thanks, man. Wait, how'd I lose all my guns? Kaboom! I feel like it's like 20 bucks, right? Something like that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh! What? What? Here, you kill him. For me. Thanks. But yeah, thank you, Choco. If you need to go, I understand. I know you hate me. I don't know why I said that. I like to assume all my friends hate me. I think makes life easier. Can you open the door, Alex? I'll get it. It's fine. I got it. Carrying this big heavy gun and this explosive.
Okay.
Ask them the train question.
Let's see if we can get out a message to my dad.
What train question?
Dr. Kleiner and my dad are
okay.
up north at an old missile base.
If you were driving a train, this is at everybody in chat. If you were driving a train,
here we go.
and the left track,
Damn.
you know,
What now?
you got to run over me, and the right track you got to run over like 5 other people.
If I were to,
No, the right track you got to run
Let
over
me see if
nobody.
I
The
can
left
get it
track you have to
working
run over me. Which track would you take? Oh, the Nathan Drake thing. Nah. Came up with a bullshit question.
what a mess.
The tinnitus is real.
take a while.
Yeah.
Hey,
What, you don't like the sound?
finding insights into-
I don't either. But it's so immersive. The nobody track?
Not sure what I did,
Wrong answer.
but it worked.
Derail the train and kill everyone.
Now, to check in.
That's a powerful answer. That's a powerful energy you've given me. What was the Nathan Drake thing? Oh,
White Forest, this is
well, hang on. Let
Alex
me.
Vance. Read. White Forest.
Okay, let me pause the game because there's gonna be a bunch of dialogue and I want to talk over it and I don't want to wait. Okay, so you know how there's like that scene in like Nathan Drake, right? Nathan Drake? What's that game called? Man Explore Indiana Jones 2, the video game. I don't know. Whatever the game's called. There's like that scene where he's like climbing up a train because the train is hanging off a cliff. Okay? What do you think was the first media franchise to do the train hanging off a cliff thing and you gotta climb back up it? Uncharted. Yeah, Uncharted.
Come in.
I said it like 20 minutes ago.
Alex, my goodness, is that really...
Half-Life 2, the first game you spent your own money to play by buying a GPU for. Actually, fun fact, I don't think I've shared this. I I bought a laptop just so I could play the Half-Life series. I didn't have like a good computer. I had like an old IBM with Windows 98 on it. But I bought a budget like Dell that could run Half-Life games at the time. It couldn't run Half-Life 2 very well, but I bought it so I could play them because I played them on the orange box on my 360, but I didn't enjoy it as much, and I was like, I want to play it with mouse aiming.
Yes.
So I bought a laptop.
And Gordon too. We're okay. We made it out of City 17.
Alex, thank God. I can hardly believe
And they have
Don't
something
worry,
like
Dad,
that
we're
in
fine.
Von Ryan's
But
Express.
something really strange has
Is that,
happened
I don't
near
even
the
know what that
Citadel.
is.
Oh, yes.
60s or 70s? Is that a Western? Because somebody mentioned a Western earlier.
Focused into a coherent beam of portal energy.
it's the Combine. They're trying to open another gateway.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
What you're seeing is the infancy of a super portal.
Whoa.
If it attains full strength,
It'll be the 7-hour war all over again. Except this time we won't last 7 minutes.
My God.
The 7-minute war does
Gordon,
have a good ring to
What
it.
if that's why they were sending so much data from the Citadel? So that
data from the Citadel?
in
Yeah.
the control room, they were feeding huge volumes of data directly
Ryan's
into
Express.
the core destruction sequence.
my phone.
Magnuson, did you hear that? I'll bet it's the Combine portal code.
Yes, I'm not deaf.
I downloaded the whole packet.
Hey,
They've been
Magnuson.
chasing us ever
This guy's a
since.
dick.
Well, of course they have. You see, Kleiner, it's the linchpin of all of their plans.
But I like him.
Well, I can see that. I never said.
Somewhere in that sequence, they would have had to establish a connection with the far side.
Huh.
What you have there, young lady,
It's a war
is
movie.
the specific
Oh.
contact code for the Combine overworld. Good God. Now, if I am right about this,
World War
and I
II
have no
film
reason to
about
doubt myself,
prisoners of war
you are
taking over a
carrying
German
the very
train.
code Dr. Mossman had hoped to recover.
Huh.
Now, how soon can you get here?
Well, we'll have to get our bearings, but we can
There
definitely.
is no time to waste. We'll need to step up the launch schedule. And now,
I'm
as
gonna-
soon as you get
I'm-
here with the signature data,
I'm gonna
we'll
ruin your
uncode the
casserole
satellite and
again.
get the damn thing into orbit.
I hate you.
As quickly as you
Ow,
can.
my ears. Ow. Step away from the mic.
Dad, you're breaking up. Come in. Dad, are you there? Dad. Oh, no. They're still
Okay.
tracking us. We need to keep moving.
How did that door just opened on its own? Are we not freaked out about that? No? You don't care, Alex? Okay. Ghost door. Got it. Riding all the way from Germany back to France or something. Okay. Canonically, I'm gonna decide it right now that was the first time that was ever used. So, Uncharted and Half-Life both ripped off Von Ryan's Express. Oh dear. Kill it! Kill it! I don't have a gun! Kill it! Oh right, I have this. Die, you hairy little crab. Oh yeah, I wanted to try to do bring the gnome with us through the game. Let me see if I can find the
Those buildings
gnome.
look like they've seen some use recently.
I don't. I've done it before, but I don't remember where he is. That was back when this game came out, I think. Or back when I got the laptop I just talked about. Is the gnome up here? No. Okay.
Nice. I did the trick. I can always count on you to find a way through.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sure.
Dr. Magnuson has an old rocket up at White Forest.
Nice
He's
running
been hoping
animation.
for the day when he could launch a satellite to tap into the old array they set up at Black Mesa.
Uh-huh.
But getting a launch off while the Combine was intact, there was just no way. I'm not sure how they'll use a satellite to shut down that portal, but I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Maybe you shoot the rocket into the portal and then it'll explode the homeworld, and then we can send Iron Man through on it, and he'll make sure the rocket blows up. But he'll be okay, don't worry. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. New enemy type. Not stalkers. Similar to stalkers.
We're not alone.
Hunters? Yeah, hunters. No. Merchants. I don't know.
Careful up there.
You do that. There you go. Have fun. People. Yeah, people. The new enemy type. Man.
Snooping around out here.
Well, you have a gun, Alex, so I don't know why you're...
Oh my god.
Alex, use your gun. Oh. Well. Well. Oops. That's not a gun. The gun only shoots gravity. Oh my fucking god. I thought they were gonna make out for a moment. Dang, that's crazy. I know. That's so crazy. Oh, hang on.
Alex Vance.
That is Alex Vance, yes.
What harm has come?
She was stabbed.
Ah, the free man.
Hello.
I am pleased to see at least you are unharmed.
I've been crushed
Alex
by a
Vance.
bunch of concrete, but sure.
Your condition is grave.
I think it would have been a better scene if the Vortigaunts made out
Healing
with
her will require
the
more than
Antlions
I alone can conjure.
and brought her back to life
Let me summon my kin.
with the power of true love. What? Why do I duck when I... What? I just noticed the Vortigaunts have holes...
My kin will
Sorry,
meet
what?
us at a sheltered location beneath the surface. We must move her there quickly.
Uh-huh.
I will stabilize her if the free man will provide us with protection.
Do you use that third arm to hold popcorn?
Let us hurry, free man.
Okay.
Help awaits us in the mines.
Goal acquired. The goal of watching Vortigaunts make out? Alexa, roll 34 Vortigaunt.
We must hasten.
Okay.
Her state is delicate.
Yeah, I know. Can you hand me her gun? No. Okay. I don't even remember what the goal is. I don't know. I keep forgetting what's going on. Maybe that's why I have to keep replaying this game. I don't actually know what happens. I just get distracted by throwing shit around. Oh, sorry. Wait, where's the gnome? I need the gnome.
Perhaps the freeman can restore this ugly functionality.
Did I miss the gnome already? Hang on, dude. I was pretty sure you find the gnome before that elevator. That's a sturdy fucking crate. Alright. I'm not the gnome who's so far away. When I feel the gnome bite. Gnome bite? Is it up here, maybe? Ow. Get off the ladder. I don't understand. Okay. Oh, that one works. Okay, well, maybe I was misremembering. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Oh, he made like a squishy sound when I landed on him. Did you hear that? You're escaping a cataclysmic meltdown because you worked the fuck out of the Combine Tower. To get out, Alex saved me. Did Alex? Guys, hopped the train, got fucked up, still trying to escape. Okay. I'm running away. That's what I'm getting from that. You're correct. Okay. Alright. I get lost in the moment-to-moment of it all, you know? I'm just gonna get on this and hope I didn't miss the gnome. I think I did, but... Yeah? Oh. My bad.
Press on, Raven. If you... I will take her to my kin by another path.
Okay. I don't know why I couldn't have gone that way with you, but... It's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. The gnomes in the communication building, where you had the chat with Kleiner and Eli. Oh. Welcome home, Cryptid. Shit. Where's this? Okay. All right. Hang on. Yeah.
Can conjure. Let me summon my kin.
I want to see if I can get back there without using no clip, but I will use no clip if I need to. I think I can get back there. Yeah. I'll be right back. I know she's dying, but I need my gnome. You were given drugs? Are you going to do a crumb of drug? That's pretty cool. Y'all ever wonder what game's fascination with gnomes and teddy bears is? No. No, I don't want to do that. Oh. There he is. Alright, Chomsky, let's go. A month of drug. 7 quams worth. Found him. Look at him, he's so cute. I've only done this once. I've only brought it with me to the end of the game. No, I've done it twice. I did it once on Xbox. But I barely remember that. Little Rocket Man. Yeah, he's got, make sure you have berries to feed him. I don't see any berries. Let's hurry this up. Maybe if I go quick enough, he won't starve to death.
Her state is delicate.
Fun fact, gnomes are actually the most deadly weapon known to man. So we should be in good hands here. You forgot the name? What? The name of the drug? If you don't know what kind of drug you're taking, maybe you don't want to take it. Little guy. Oh yeah, what do we want to call him? His name is Gnome Chomsky, but what do we want to really call him? Like, you
I will
know what I mean?
her to my kin by another path.
Yeah, I already know, dude. Like, what about like Steven, you know? Why do I name everything Steven? Wait, right there. Jim. No, I always use Jim. Terry? How about Terry? You like Terry? Is that a good name? Noam Chomsky is a good name. Well, yeah, but... Alright. You got a long trip. Okay. His name is somewhere between Terry or Chomsky. How about Terry Chomsky? Wait, what? Oh. Terry Chomsky. He said that sounds like the gnome that none of the other gnomes like, and he's slightly taller and he looks a little more humanish. Tomsky? Tomska. Tomska. Noam Chomsky is a pun? It is? Really? What? No, it's not. Chomsky's not a word. Is Chomsky a word? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I think I need to go that way. Wait right there. I'm gonna call him... Wait, what? No, I wanted to call him Tomska. Wait, Tomska's... Never mind. It's in the hole.
15%.
If I was using the VR mod for this, I could just, like, carry him in one hand for the whole game. I could, like, carry him under my arm like a little baby. Actually, you shouldn't carry a baby under your arm. That's pretty bad advice. There's a well-known primatologist named Noam Chomsky. Chomsky. Oh. Is that a pun? Maybe I don't know what pun means. Was that guy dead before he fell out of the roof? Probably. Oh yeah, the grubs. They make such cute sounds. Chad, I hope you like grubs. I can't get that comment about chat being a neopronoun out of my head. It keeps popping up every time I say it. I'm trying... Oh! I was literally about to say I'm trying not to kill any of them. Well... Mission failed. Might as well kill them all. It's slimy down here. Luigi, are you sure this is how we get home? Yeah. I know what I'm doing, Mario. I ate those worms and I feel like I can see everything. I can see all of time and space, Mario. I know where we need to go and when we need to be there. Just eat the worms, Mario. Is Gordon just eating the raw grub nuggets that pop out after he squishes them? What, so are you... Oh. That's a good point. It's just like... So he smashes the grub, and then nuggets pop out, and he just like bends over really quick and goes... like a dog. And then he goes back to being a human. Get him, Chomsky! Oh. I guess Chomsky it is. We got a cat keyboard message. I recognize a cat typing on a keyboard. Okay, I'm gonna sound really dumb. What is a primatologist? I don't know what that is. Ginger laid down on the keyboard. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was a cat. You can always tell when it's a cat on the keyboard and not keyboard smashing. Oh, I have a gun. What am I doing? Someone who's... Ow! Someone who studies primates. Oh. You know, I was expecting something, like, really fancy and strange, and I would have... That seems pretty obvious in retrospect. Why did they have guns in the mines? Ow. Way back in the mines. I got my pickaxe. I guess crowbar, not a pickaxe. Oh shit, where'd he go? Down here, I think. Usually I just kind of go with the flow, and if I go the wrong way, it's fine. But if I go the wrong way and leave him behind, we can't come back for him. If I ever leave him behind, he's gone forever. He'll die alone on this cold earth. Needs a mother. He needs a mother, I say, looking at a creature with a beard and a mustache, fully grown. Ow! Oh, hang on. Isn't there an iron... How do I turn on iron sights? I thought I was able to do that before. Oh! Oh, I need to bind it. There we go. Okay. Not that I use it very often, but you know. There he is. Come here, buddy. Whoa! Can I be a chatologist? Can I be somebody who studies chat? I feel like I'm, like, kind of all the way, like, most of the way there already. Hey, for people who aren't, like, nostalgic for these sounds, do you like the sounds this video game makes? Like, you never played this game. I'm asking you, do you like the sounds? Because, like, they feel very good on my ears, but I don't know if that's nostalgia. Oh, bye. They don't bother you? What a glowing review. Fair enough. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's his head. Oops. Down here. Okay. Can't swim, got it. Wait, wasn't that a normal antlion? Silly barnacles. You can't eat a boat. Oh. Wait, Chomsky! Fuck. Oh, there he is. How did he get ahead of me? He move on his own? Maybe he's alive. Ow. Shit. He's drowning. That's what you get. You get what you fucking deserve. I don't even... Walked right into that one, didn't he? These revolvers... Is this one-shot these guys? No. This is giving... Oh! Don't follow me in here. It's giving me flashbacks to... the caves on Zen in Black Mesa. I wonder if that was intentional design. There's a whole section in Black Mesa on Zen that's like basically just this. I mean, obviously there's not little grub boys, but you know. This Vortal Coil. That name shouldn't make me laugh as much as it does. No, I'm not an antlion.
You idiot.
I'm Gordon Freeman. This is Tomska, Tommy Chomsky. I don't know, whatever his name is.
The board's trying to patch her up.
Here, maybe this will help. Does this make you feel better, Alex?
Freeman,
Hey,
it is well.
hey,
The Alex Vance clings to the margin.
come on, man.
My kin are still some distance away. For now, we
you
must
doing that on
not
purpose?
be disturbed.
Yeah, well, about that. As long
Gnomesky.
as you're
Sure,
down
that
here,
one.
Freeman, maybe you can give us a hand. Let me show you how the antlion sensors work. Got some supplies over here if you need them. Health and ammo, that sort of thing.
I'm kind of busy. Sure. I'm right here, dude.
This sensor will light up if an antlion's coming down this tunnel.
Yeah.
More lights mean more antlions.
Uh-huh.
When a tunnel lights up, we move a few turrets in front of it. Pretty simple, eh, Doc?
Hey, Doc. On your way here, you weren't followed, were you?
Oh, probably,
Listen,
yeah.
Doc. We're on edge because this place is riddled with antlions.
There was a lot of enemies
The
behind
board
me.
says as long as we don't step on their grubs, they shouldn't hear us this far from the nest.
Oh.
Yeah, well, that's a theory I'd rather not test.
Uh-huh.
We're down to our last
Yeah.
2 turrets.
Imagine
And
stepping
even
on
these are
them,
held
right?
together by baling wire and duct tape at this point. Nice to have them in a pinch, but I wouldn't exactly trust them with my life. Hey, Griggs, you might want to show Dr. Freeman where we keep the supplies, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Riggs?
Down there by the fort. Everything you need for doctoring. They're coming.
Vort kind of sounds like a slur.
We have to defend the board.
I don't know. Maybe it's just, you know, maybe it's just me, but... Oh, you guys got this. You don't need me. Ooh. They sound like they're doing okay.
You ever seen an antlion before?
No, never. I haven't seen literally hundreds of them. First one. Imagine ants the size of lions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to think about that. I think I would be afraid of ants as well as spiders if that's what they were like. Ow! Well, that just happened.
Hey, shit! Am I gonna have to kill all these myself? Yeah.
That Vortigaunt is unfazed by my death.
You idiot. That's Gordon Freeman. The Vortigaunt
Oh,
said
don't
he
make me
was on
redo
the
all
way.
this.
Dr. Freeman, Alex Vance is over here. Vort's trying to patch her up.
Yeah, I know.
Freeman. It is well.
Every time I see an ant, I think of that scene in I think
Kin are
it's
still some distance away.
the Crystal Skull, which is not a very good movie, but where that guy gets eaten alive by a swarm of like very big, like penny-sized
While you're
ants.
down here, Freeman, maybe you can give us a hand. Let me show you how the antlion sensors work.
Would you rather fight one lion-sized ant or 20 million ant-sized lions? A lion-sized ant, yeah. Alright. Ant-sized lions? That sounds horrifying. Oh god, that's yeah, that, no. Actually, they'd probably, like, fight each other, so maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Are they immune to infighting? If they're not gonna do any infighting, then...
Get ready.
Could you imagine ant-sized roars?
Serious, Doc. I need to show you how the defense system works before the next attack.
You mean little, like, little tiny lions roaring? You good, dude?
Hey, Freeman, come on over here.
Then how did that fall over? Was that a ghost? Or did I just run into it? You're assuming they're all laser focused on trying to fight me. Oh,
Hey, Freeman, come on over here.
probably the giant one still. What do you want, dude?
This sensor will light up if an antlion's coming down this tunnel. More lights mean more antlions. When a tunnel lights up, we move a few turrets in front of it. Pretty simple, eh, Doc?
Yeah.
Hey, Doc.
Considering how strong
On your
ants
way
are
here,
given their body
you
weight,
weren't followed, were
assuming
you?
that transfers
Now,
over,
listen
I'll
to
take
him,
the ant-sized
We're on
lions.
edge because this place
Oh.
is riddled with antlions.
Oh
Lord
god.
says, as long as we don't step on their grubs, they shouldn't hear us this far from the nest.
Oh yeah, that's kind of how Ant-Man
Yeah,
works,
well,
huh?
That's a theory I'd rather not
Fuck.
test. We're down to our last two turrets.
You'd feel really
Even
bad
these are held
squishing
together
little
by
baby
baling wire and
lions.
duct tape at this point.
They're not
Nice to
babies,
have
they're
them in a
adults.
pinch, but I wouldn't exactly
They're just
trust
little.
them with my life. Hey, Grace, you might want to show Dr. Freeman where we keep the supplies, huh?
Oh, yeah. Down there by the fort. Everything you need for doctoring. They're coming. One light.
Let's move. We have to defend the fort.
Did he just say everything you need for doctoring?
Should I leave some for you, Grace?
You imagine dealing with all those lions would be like dealing with glitter. That gave me an immediate mental image of I'm like brushing my hair, you know? In the morning and I find it like a tiny ant-sized lion in my hair. And it's like trying to claw out my eyeball or something. Yeah, I'll take the big ant.
You ever seen an antlion before?
I could probably just shoot the big ant with like a rocket. Wait, can I have a rocket? If I can have a rocket, I'll pick the big ant. Oh.
Over here, Sheckley?
We got the breach.
Sheckley?
We'll be okay as long as I stick to one tunnel.
Those are some unique names. Sheckley and Griggs. Well, I know somebody named Giggs, but... Hey, dude, maybe don't stand in front of that turret. Let me just move that a little bit. There you go. Same thing? What, small and baby? That's not the same thing.
Sheck, look out!
There's plenty of giant babies. Have you seen Boss Baby? That's a big baby. The Half-Life one. Not the move, not the film. You know, the... Never mind.
No offense, Freeman, but things were pretty quiet until you showed up.
That sounded like offense was definitely met.
Come on, let's go.
I'm coming.
I like these guys. I hate them, but I like them. Ants can carry 50 times their body weight. The average lion weighs 280 to 420 pounds. Plays it. A lion-sized ant would have the strength to carry 1,400 to 2,100 pounds. Oh my god. Okay, I can't even mentally picture that much weight. What weighs that much? You left out a zero? Oh.
Let's just stay here.
What weighs that much? Like a building? I don't even know. I'm terrible at like mentally picturing measurements. If you see a bug, try to get it off next time. That's what I heard. They want me to jerk off a bug? What? Here, you guys can have these. I'll watch this one. Scary mandibles. That's true. I think many people would rather kill the giant lant. Yeah, the lant. Ow. There's a reason giant bugs are enemies in like every space, everything.
Forget it.
What?
We got the breach. Hey, Doc, you cover 24.
It's fine. How come you guys don't have to reload? The properties of Titan don't scale up. What?
I got 10.
Insects
Yeah, well, we all got
work
10.
on
There's
their
hundreds
scale,
of
but
them.
they would not be able to sustain themselves if sized up.
There are 12.
We got 24.
What's wrong with that?
Huh. What's wrong with what hole? Square cube law. Square cube... What? That sounds like... Are you making that up? That sounds like a sci-fi. Ah! All cubes are square. Checkmate. Chat. You guys said you got that side, and you very clearly don't have that side, but I'll let you keep working on it. And hope you don't die. Okay, hang on, I'll help him out real quick. You guys still alive? Oh my god, you really did not have that down at all, did you? Come on, Shaq. What the fuck? Get your shit together. Shit together.
Patch yourself up.
The med kit he threw at me just bounced back down and hit Alex in the head.
And the brakes! And 24! Oh god, they're coming from everywhere!
No, I don't think they are. If I remember... No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, they actually... Oh, shit. I misremembered. I thought they weren't actually coming from anywhere. I thought it was a prank, bro. Oh, oh! Uh-oh. You think ultimately you wouldn't want to fight the giant ant because it seems scary. They both seem terrifying. Can I check the third option of shooting myself?
What the hell makes you think that? 2 lights. We'll take 36.
Got to watch all the tunnels, Freeman!
What? Don't yell at me. Not my fault. This is happening. Probably. Your message did go through, yes. I hate when Twitch bucks out. Ah! I'm doing my best. Alright? How about you show up like 5 minutes earlier and stop this from happening? Oh, it's on fire. What? How did that happen? Uh-oh. Leave Sheckley alone. Or, which one are you? Are you Sheckley? I don't know which one's Sheckley. I think we're good. Oh. I think we're good. I think we're clear now, guys. Don't worry about it.
I think
Oh,
we're
mama?
misunderestimated.
Misunderestimated? What?
Oh god, get ready. 3 lights. This is gonna be bad.
Is that a double negative? I got him. Don't worry. Oh.
They made it.
Yeah, I knew it.
Oops.
I was just trying to scare you, Chef.
Freeman,
Hey, man.
our delay, regrettable. We killed
That's okay.
many antlions. Yet many more remain. We must attend to the Alex Vance. There is no time. More antlions approach. We shall quiet them.
What? What are they doing? Oh. 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 I'm gonna hide down here with you guys. Stand right there, Chomsky. What sounds like what? Would you guys keep a pet antlion, though? Like, ignore the other question. Would you keep one of these as a pet? Assuming it can't hurt you. Oh god, what happened to that guy? I feel like they'd be kind of cute. Plus, they'd probably eat all your garbage. I guess... Ow. You absolutely would not. Oh. Honestly? Yes. Okay. I was expecting at least one yes, yeah. Big scary bug. Fair, I guess. I forget people dislike bugs in general. Because to me, I'm only afraid of spiders, so... Or vinegaroons, too, I guess. It would distress your car. Are you suggesting your car would be afraid of the antlion? Did he just hump it in the head and it exploded? Imagine it digging holes into your house. Oh, like it makes a burrow in your backyard, and then you have like 20 more, and they all think you're like their like mother or something. Well, see, if that happens, you can take over the world. Oh, hang on, story's happening.
In the vortices. Indeed, we require the larval extract. Oh, yes.
Ah, yes. Extract.
Yes, agree.
I will make the journey to seek the extract, deep within the nest, in the sacred nectarium. But I cannot hope to bring it back alone.
We must remain to keep the Alex.
Oh, you meant your
Vance
cat.
alive.
Oh.
Please, Freeman, join me. Yes, take yes. There is no finer companion. Well stated. Just so.
Dude, you're way too close.
Better get moving, Doc. Follow the Vort.
Seriously, Freeman, you need to get going.
I wish I could shoot you guys in the head.
Miss Vance don't look so great, Doc. You better hurry up and follow the Vort.
If I leave the gnome, will he be fine, or do I need to bring him back and forth with me? Oh, God.
We're all tired, Freeman, but you can't just sit around here. Follow the Vort.
I have to think about my gnome child, okay? Fine. I'm just gonna assume it'll stay here. They're definitely gonna be hitting a water pipe or underground cable. Well, if they hit a cable, it'll probably be their last mistake. So, there's that, I suppose. Good question. Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like you can just leave it. But if I leave it and I was wrong, then he's gone forever. You think you're good with leaving him?
This body is yours to command. Lead on.
Mine to command, huh? All right, can I ride you on your shoulders? Can I ride you? Whoops. Can you give me a piggyback ride? No? There are features in the game to save objects. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't trust video games, that's all. Okay, real talk though, I would keep a head crab as a pet. Just get it de-beaked. Grim Pinata? Yeah. Grim Fandango. Yeah? Oh. What are they doing? I think they were having a city meeting. Yeah, they were just like having a... Ow! God, I hate those ones. You know what I think about? How much I hate enemies that poison you. And then how overpowered poison is in a lot of games when you, like, use poison yourself on enemies. Like, think about Dark Souls, right? Do you think that's how it feels to, like, be an enemy? And then I think about what it feels like to be an NPC when the player character comes by with their, like, 7 guns that they keep in their ass.
But it also serves as a strong deterrent to hive robbers like ourselves.
Uh-huh. I don't remember where I was going with that, but think about that a lot. Why is it giving me a tutorial on how to reload? I thought that stopped showing up after, like, the first time you did it. God damn it. There we go. Definitely didn't waste all that ammo. Ah! Portuguese? Portuguese. I read that wrong. I really enjoyed playing through Portugal. The day... Was that yesterday? That was yesterday, wasn't it? No. That was the day before yesterday. No, it was yesterday. Half-Life. I don't remember. What did I do yesterday?
Expect ever greater resistance as we proceed.
I think yesterday I only played Half-Life 2. Yeah, it was the day before. Okay. Honestly, I'm looking forward to playing other Google Translate versions of these games next year. Move! Dude, stop blocking the... Is he trying to get me killed? Do you hate me? I need to hear the Google translated cover of Still Alive again. That was excellent. The credits? I know, it was so good. I've been thinking about that since it happened. I need to see it again. I don't even think watching it a second time will be as great as the first time. That was that was the equivalent of watching the regular Portal credits for the first time. Oh, oops, ah, ooh, whoa, whoa.
What did the Freemen expect to find down there? Truly, the Freemen leaves no path unexplored.
I fell, dude. I didn't mean to go down there. Not everything's intentional. Okay? Can you, like, charge me up, my suit up with your little green hands? Okay.
Tethers cut.
What? What does that mean? Oh my god. He just threw that zombie on the ground and curb stomped it. Jesus. Truly a once in a lifetime moment indeed. I feel
I am confident the Freemen will find a way to open that gate so that we may proceed together.
Is that your way of telling me You go on ahead, I'll wait here. Gotcha.
A puzzling predicament of the sword was Freeman's fame for sweetness on him.
What, a physics puzzle? Yeah. I'm really good at these. Definitely. Oh. Wait, why is it going back up? That doesn't make... It weighs the... Oh, because I got off it. Right. Yeah. Yeah, boy! Wait. Is that the joke? Is the joke that he's good at these puzzles because he's a theoretical physicist? Is that the joke? Oh god, I'm gonna be so... How... No. No, they're just making a joke about how the players are good at solving puzzles. It's not... That's not the joke they were intending to make. They wouldn't make that dumb up... No, they wouldn't. I would have caught that if that was the joke. I would have understood that. From day one. Hey, can you open the door for me? Oh, there's a door over there. Thanks. Maybe we live in the timeline where I don't detonate that grub from existence. Good morning. Rise and grind, Mr. Freeman. Rise and grind. And then, of course, Gordon would take it literally, and he'd go grind some coffee. And then he'd look at the G-Man and hand him a coffee. And then the G-Man would blush. That's my, It's my G-Man ex Gordon Freeman fanfiction. Wait. I needed to be on that elevator. That actually did happen. Yeah, it did. It was a playable demo for Half-Life 2 Episode 3. It's called PD, actually. Gabe Newell released it on Twitter. But it also, it self-deleted itself from everyone's computers. On the day Epistle 3 was published on the internet. Yeah, fuck you! I used my theoretical physics. Assists. Hey, bud. How's it going up here?
The Freeman is an invaluable companion.
With all the changes all the updates and changes to Minecraft, Jesus fuck. I'm surprised they haven't made, you know, like added zombie variation to the zombies, you know what I mean? That only came into my brain because I wanted this game to have varied zombies as well. I don't know why they all wear a white shirt. I guess if you die and you wear a white shirt, you become a zombie, so maybe just don't wear white shirts. If you don't wear white shirts and blue jeans, you won't become a zombie, I guess. At least that's how I choose to take that information. It hates me so much. What? Oh.
Freeman is a quick thinker and a fast mover. I think he will be very glad you saved those crates.
I didn't save any of them. They all fell down. Were you paying any attention? You're safe. The only white shirt you own are Miku themed. I don't think any of them had Miku graphics on them. Does that look like a Miku fan to you? Kind of. You might be in danger. Goth immunity. There you go. Yeah. Goths can't become zombies. Oh, and brown boots. Don't forget brown boots. What kind of... Whoa! What the fuck, dude? He just tried to kill me. Ah! The HEV suit is so unbearably quiet. I could have handled that. I definitely wasn't missing every shot. Zombie got the apple bottom jeans, boots that are brown. The whole club is wearing white shirts. So what I'm hearing is it's a zombie club. Is there like an anime or a show or something where there's zombies and everybody's zombies and they're all just kind of cool with it? And they like, you know, they just be zombies and go about their day as zombies? And it's just like, you know, normal boring life stuff, but zombies? Oh. I don't know what that did. There's comics kind of like that? Really? That actually sounds fun.
Fear not, Freeman, for I follow.
That's good, man. I'm really glad. Oh, God. He's so happy. He's really endearing. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I get off? Let me out! Let me out! Ah! Okay. That was almost bad. I hope I'm... Did he do that? Oh my god. I don't know if I want to go back up there.
No pit will be complete without Freeman climbing out of it.
That genuinely scared me. Don't ever do that again. Follow the nose. I just realized we have to walk all the way back. We can't really go that way, so I don't...
Behold, across the chasm, that immense repellent device promises endless anti-life attacks.
Repellent
If the Freeman is
device.
in agreement, let us find our way to that.
Vibratory... If the Freeman is in agreement, let us find our way to that vibratory heaven. That line has to have been used in a SFM porno somewhere. I used to read one. You can't remember the name of. All the zombies all had their own consciousness, and they tended to still choose to just eat people. I feel like I would do that if I was a zombie. I would pretend that I didn't know what was happening, but I would just continue to eat my friends' brains. Even though, I know what's going on. Like, I'm in there. I just don't care. I like that. I respect that. Ugh. Valve tinnitus. Bum 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 bum. I can definitely aim very well. Yeah, I did. Was I not supposed to? Yes, I was not supposed to. Reminds you of the comic Boyfriend of the Dead? Huh. For some reason, hearing Boyfriend of the Dead made me think of... shit, I don't remember the name of it. It's a zombie, and there's a guy who's like, he's like a zombie, but he's like a magical girl, and he has a chainsaw or something. I don't quite remember. Okay. Ow. Don't die. Bye. Oh my god. Maybe I should read that comic. What is that movie? What is that? Oh, is this a zombie? That's what. Kore wa Zanbei desu ka? I think. It's the name of the anime and manga I'm talking about. What? Why did your elevator move so quick?
Observe how they fight on below, heedless of our escape.
Just open the fucking door.
Well, this is all very amusing, but we must not forget the gravity of our errand to heal.
Yeah. I didn't forget. You're the one standing here having a monologue, dude. If my gnome's not there, I'm gonna cry. I want you to know that. Oh.
Appointments.
Oh, that's dark.
An eternity's repose. It brings peaceful thoughts, does it not?
You have not thought about, is this a zombie in a while? I haven't either. Just hearing, I don't know, for some reason, I don't even know if it's probably not the same at all, but hearing Boyfriend of the Dead, or reading Boyfriend of the Dead, reading that sentence, just popped that in my brain. And also, when I think of, is this a zombie, I also think of Dream Eater Mary, which is another thing I haven't thought of in a long time.
The ancient god. Retrieving the extract may not be unchallenging.
May not be unchallenging. So that means it will be challenging. Okay.
Larval clusters. They are commonly posted near the young.
Okay. After you. After you, man. Come on. Come here. It's okay. You just go in. Just jump in the hole. It's perfectly safe, right? You want me to go down there, so it must be safe. So why don't you go in first? If it's so safe. I don't like him. Oh! That's a weird thing to say. Did he just tell me he likes stepping on grubs barefoot? That's what I got out of that. Well, where's the thing, dude? Where's the big alien guy we're gonna shoot?
From below, bears the scent of extract. The stuff we seek lies at the bottom of this pit.
Okay.
This shaft connects to the chamber above, where my kin sustain the Alex Vance. Once we have the extract, we can rejoin them quickly, provided we can restore elevator function.
Gotcha. Peace. Oh, I got it. Don't worry. Summon you?
Remember, do not kill the Guardian, or the extract will be ruined.
Okay. Do the Vortigons not have any names? Never really thought about that before now. That looks pleasant. Ugh. Sticky membrane tubes. You thought I wouldn't see you there, did you? Oh.
Depleted.
Aww. It's eating its ribs. Cute.
Hazardous chemical detected.
Fuck you. Spit in my face.
Warning. Blood toxin. System engaged.
Spit in your face. Forbidden honeycomb. Hello. Right, I don't want to kill you. Okay. Don't blink. Oh. Wait, hang on. That part of Zen just like redoes this fight or this chase scene like moment to moment. How did I not realize that last year? The Black Mesa thing just... Weird. What do you think this mucus or web or whatever this is tastes like? Kind of looks like pudding. Ow. Not cool, man. Probably mucus. Oh. You know... That's probably the right answer. It's not the answer I wanted. But, I can't really argue that. You get Well. Big bed. Please don't hit me in the butt. Cotton candy. Oh, there you go. You're getting creative. Is that answer right? Yeah. Tastes like cotton candy. Mucus flavored cotton candy. Birdie Bots, every flavored cotton. Or whatever the Bean Boozled, that's what it's called. Oh! That's the one. That's the non-fantasy version. You win the prize. Finally, a chat member said the right thing at the right time. You're the best chat member. You did it. You're not gonna, like, squeeze through there and get down here, are you? Oh, yeah, you are.
I sense the Freeman down below. Activate the elevator that we may reconvene.
Why did you get quieter? Did that do it? Is it getting closer? Oh, I'm missing a gear. You have an unopened bag of Bean Boozled you don't think you'll ever open. No one would blame you. What was that? Oh. Good crap. Oh, you fucking... I will warn you, being the best chat member does absolutely nothing. You don't get any special prizes, or... Well, you don't get anything. In fact, I'll probably never mention it again. But you know. You know who you are. The skunk Bean Boozled almost took you to the hospital? Skunk? Ugh. I ate, I don't remember which, I think it was like anchovies or something. Because one of my roommates was, on Easter, they were feeding me Bean Boozled, because, I don't know. But, I think it was anchovies. One of those flavors, I legitimately almost puked. I didn't even eat the full thing. Like, I bit into it, and then I spit it out, and I was about to vomit. I think it was... But I like anchovies, so... Skunk flavored. Ugh. Pretty sure you'd vomit if you tried Bean Boozled. You might do, yeah. I guess that's the fun, right? We love vomiting.
I descend.
I like how he announces everything he does. It's kind of cute. I know, buddy. It's okay. Hi. Can we give him a little top hat?
The scent of rye fetch beckons. Follow me while I track you to the source.
Okay.
You have done the hardest work, admitting entrance to this chamber.
Yep.
Truly, the life of Alex Vance is in able hands.
Able hands are G-Man's plaything. He's very excited. He's so excited. He's such a... Look at him. He's so happy to be here. So do you think those are like assholes in I mean, they're obviously on his... Do you think those are like dimples, or... Are they used for something? I hate to ruin the sincerity of the moment, but... What are those for?
Such quantities of larvae, such a heady aroma.
Heady? Pockets? Oh. Maybe Gordon has some. Maybe that's where he keeps all his guns. It's his nose. That's unfortunate.
Excellent. A bounty of larval.
He can smell when someone's gonna...
This should only take a moment. Secretions of the finest quality. Let us return now.
That's what I say when I, you know, when I, never, you know, never, when I'm jorking it. Yeah, that's it. When I'm jorking it. That's what I say. Secretions of the highest quality. Let's get in this elevator and not be here anymore.
Well done.
Thanks, man.
You bear some traits we thought innate to Vortigine. Antlion husbandry was once our ancestral practice. The creatures exude many valuable compounds, but the extract is the most prized by far. It dissolves the false veils that divide the vortessence. All this you shall witness when...
Loading. Alright. Why is his eye just twitching?
Stop! She ebbs. If we lose her, we lose all. Behold, the extra miraculous secretion.
Oh, she got a little scratch on her chin.
Join now as we imbibe the extract. Yes.
Okay.
A human is needed. Agreed. Join us, Freeman.
I don't have to do anything weird, do I?
We weave the Freeman's life with hers. Yes, there is a quickening. Hopes for this bond between you.
Vorpal? Ew. They're looking for her mystery meat.
Dr. Freeman.
Is this still Half-Life? Yeah.
I realize this moment may not be the most.
This is episode 2. You've missed quite a bit. You're not going to know what's happening.
But I had to wait until your friends were otherwise occupied.
It's little laughs.
There was a time they cared nothing
For once,
values,
it's G-Man. Yeah, that's the same.
when their only experience of humanity was a crowbar coming at them down a steel corridor. When
I didn't actually use the crowbar, though.
plucked her from Black Mesa, I acted in the face of objections that she was a mere child and of no practical use to anyone. I have learned to ignore such naysayers when quelling them was out of the question. Still, I am not one to squander my investments, and I remain confident she was worth far more than the initial appraisal. That's why I must now extract from you some small repayment owed for your own survival.
What?
See her safely to White Forest, Dr. Freeman. I wish I could do more than keep an eye on you, but I have agreed to abide by certain restrictions.
That's cryptic.
Now, listen carefully, my dear. When you see your father, relay these words. Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
She's stirs.
No.
Mortal form is regained.
I mean, Alex is alive. Yay.
Immeasurable
Oh, God.
lie still.
Oh, my God. I thought...
Call me New
for
England
sure
because
I
I've
was
got
dead.
massive, huge
The
tits.
Combine Hunter's
What?
cause traumatic injury.
A hunter. So that's what it was.
We knit shattered bone and restored circulatory integrity. Yet it was a free man who retrieved your vortessence.
Sure.
Yeah, that's Gordon. How long have I been out?
How many crowbars am I holding up, Alex?
Hours.
Hours. We've got to get moving.
A moment longer.
But we have to get to White Forest.
G-Man makes you feel
It's
things?
vital.
No fear.
Understandable.
We will put you on the right road. Now, try carefully to rise.
Rise and
Whoa.
shine.
I don't know what you did, but I have a feeling I'm lucky to be here.
Alex, this is my son. We're bringing him. I
will
don't
get
care
you
what
on
you
the
think.
path to White Forest.
Come on, Gordon. Next to me.
Continue our hunt for advisors.
Do you like my child, Alex?
Go safely. Travel well.
Good luck out there.
Okay, Freeman.
Shut up, Shekel. No, Shekel! No! 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 Elevator! No!
Sounds like something the Forge would say.
No! No, he clipped through the door! Are you kidding me? No! I'm going back!
I think I can walk on my own now.
Let me go back.
Give it a shot.
Let me go back. Let me go back.
Yeah. Stiff, but I think I'm okay.
Oh, come on. Just, come on, man. I already have all achievements in the game, don't worry. I know it is a lot. Yeah, I knew that, though. Yeah. For some reason I can't... Well, I don't even think no clip will work. Because... Why? Okay, the console's not working, for one. Weird. Usually going to the keyboard thing will... Well, here, let me, But yeah, I have all the, video game achievements. Oh, thank God, it auto-saved right here.
Mortal form is regained. We have a very...
Started off as a joke, but you don't know anymore.
Oh, God.
No, there's nothing wrong. You should feel all kinds of ways about
Oh, my
G-Man.
God.
I wasn't taking it as a joke, don't worry.
I thought for sure I was dead.
The Combine Hunter's
Okay,
cause traumatic
it auto-saved, we're
injury.
fine.
A hunter.
Ugh.
So that's what it was.
We knit shattered bone and restored circulatory integrity. Yet it was a free man who retrieved your vortessence.
Yeah, that's Gordon.
Yeah, that's Gordon. Oh, yeah.
How long have I been out?
You like
A
Gordon?
matter of hours.
You like
Hours.
gnomes?
We've got to get moving.
A moment longer.
But we have to get to White
What was I gonna say?
Forest. It's
Fuck.
vital.
No fear. We will put...
Well, let me change the title. I just now realized the title for the past 7 hours has said Half-Life Episodes. Half-Life 2 Episodes 1. Episodes 1. I love Episodes 1. Oh, I never changed the category either. Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I wonder why the console's not working. If
Put
anybody
you on the right
has any
road.
idea why, let me know.
Now, Try carefully to rise.
Whoa. I don't know what you did, but I have a feeling I'm lucky to be here.
Come then. I will get you on the path to White Forest.
Come
But
on, Gordon.
if your question was,
Next
is this
to me.
still the first Half-Life? No, there's several games.
For advisors. Farewell.
Episas Juan.
Travel well.
Good luck out there.
Okay, Freeman. Be adequate.
What the hell does that mean, anyway?
Be adequate?
I don't know. Sounds like something the Forts would say.
You sound like you're in my right ear. Hello, welcome back. Did you disappear for a while for life? A while? A while. Valid.
I think I can walk on my own now. Let me give it a shot.
You were in the elevator for like 2 seconds. What do you mean you can walk on your own now?
Yeah. Stiff, but I think I'm okay.
Oh god.
Oh! That was a guardian.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Somebody must have done something to piss it off.
My bad.
The Guardian is enraged over
Don't tell her.
it tries to hinder our progress.
Where'd he go?
You messed with its eggs?
Well, yeah, we needed the eggs to
No
save you.
wonder it's mad.
She's so powerful she managed to win against Rigor Mortis. Why? She was only dead for like... I don't know. Like an hour? Half an hour? Isle Gas got Tenacious D cancelled. What? How? Why? Why does everybody need to be cancelled? Why can't they just be a terrible person? And then we just don't talk about them. Why do we need to cancel them? Can we just like not... Can we just like... Nah. What do you do though? I'm curious.
Yes, and they carry Yumesuki, advisors still in incubation pods. They gather and unite the scattered Combine forces.
So that's what we saw.
You'll leave me to look it up. Okay, that's... I'm not gonna do that.
Move north with great purpose.
I mean, I'll do it after stream, but...
White Forest! We have to get there ahead of them.
I know of humans with a vehicle not far from here. They will understand our urgent need.
What are we waiting for?
Me, I assume. Usually you guys are waiting for me. Why didn't you do that earlier? I knew you could do that.
We can spare.
Oh. Okay. I like doing plot summaries, so... If you... what are we up to? We are trying to go find our friends we've been separated from for quite a while, so we can go launch a rocket into a portal. That way aliens stop coming to our planet. Bam. Also other stuff's happening, but you know. I think that's about what it is. I think that's correct. Somebody feel free to tell me I'm wrong. How's the adventure with Yume? I don't know. Ask anybody but me. You like how the both of them look like they're occasionally glancing at my son? Yeah. It's because they're jealous. I mean, look at him. Look at his beautiful beard. Bandmate Trump shooting. Run, my son. Oh, oh! Okay, I'm gonna send you over there. I won't forget about you, I promise.
They're the repellent device.
You're asking Nomsky? Oh, how did he say the adventure was?
Gordon, go on. I'll follow when I can.
Okay, bye.
The humans have their enclave on the rim of this companion. I do not see their sentience.
They called him the G-Man for a reason, that's all I gotta say. Wink, wink. He knows how to give you the G, man. My son is nice and sturdy, so I can throw him. Nah, it's not so bad. Where are we trying to go? Uh-oh. Little boy, wait right here. He found all the G spots, all at once. Yeah, that's what he does. Ow. Fun fact you just learned. Apparently using the stun stick in water electrifies the water. I found that out on accident because I was attacking something while I was in the water and I was electrocuting myself and I killed myself. I think that was in episode 2? Or no, not episode 2. That was in regular Half-Life 2, sorry. Also, give me a second. We need to, I need to pick appropriate music to kill this creature. Man hit all of them at the same time. Everyone's G-spots were hit all at once when G-Man arrived in our plane of existence. We will refer to that day forever as the Day of G.
And this time you may kill it without consequence.
Ah! It's not the chicken dance. Tinnitus. Same, but you were in 10 HP on airboat. Oof.
Nice work, Gordon.
Thanks.
Sorry couldn't be more help. I'm still a little weak.
That's okay, Alex.
Well done. Freeman.
Freeman.
Those guards with great dispatch. Come now. The vehicle we seek is in the encampment above.
God, this area is so pretty. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. My son. My son? I put him in the grass. I dropped him in the grass over here. Where'd he go? How did he get over here? I think he is alive. Look like the elevator's stuck. Well, I guess we'll just give up. Oh, maybe, maybe Gordon can do it. You could just ask me. Why is there so much smoke? Don't you love your girlfriend raw? What? That is not a line in that song. Don't you? You think he is alive? Okay. That'd be a very different song. Oof. He's got to be alive. I swear I put him down in that grass.
Thanks, Gordon.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I'll hit the button too, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I got it.
You think the Combine found them?
Such a theory is hardly far-fetched.
You know, they keep looking at him, but they've not made one single comment about my son. And I feel... I don't know. I feel like that's kind of passive-aggressive. Yeah, I just realized. The tip of the gnome is, like, kind of cut off, but the shadow for the tip of the gnome is, like, fine. See? His hat's, like, pointy in his shadow. But it's, like, broken and... Huh.
Automatic energy weapon with high velocity projectile launch of 15%.
Oh, God.
Isn't that weird? Yeah. It's a little spooky.
The Combine found them all right.
Ooh. Oh.
Good in themselves. Head crabs have had their way with both parties.
Please don't say had their way with. I don't think you realize the context that carries for humans. Or the implication.
Hey, look! Out on that bridge. I think I see the car you were talking about.
Hey, look, G-Man. I've never noticed that G-Man. That's a new G-Man. I've never seen that one. Cool.
It appears they attempted an escape, but made it no farther than the abyss.
Well, if they got it over there, maybe we can jump it back to this
I
side.
wonder where he's going. He's gone now.
We recommend the Freeman
Oh.
for this task.
Hey, I'm feeling a lot better.
That's cool, man.
That condition will not last long if you plunge into the toxins below. We would do well to lend our protection from above, while Freeman skirts the hazards in the pit. This mounted gun may prove useful.
Not if I steal it. Oh, I can't. Never mind.
The gun would appear to be powerless. Go, Freeman. I will look after the Alex Vance.
What, like down there?
Well,
Dude, I'll die.
Gordon, I guess it's all up to you. Here, I'll get this field down.
Yeah, please. If I take that drop, I'm gonna die. He's on his way to hit the G-spot. Oh. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. That checks out. I don't know what else he'd spend his time doing. Okay, so there's a point I can leave my son somewhere around here. Because I know I come back. But not all the way back. I don't remember how far... Let me get down there and then I can figure it out. Sit in that little cart. Is he breathing? Oh no, that's down here. I thought that was him. Oh, hang on. I meant to turn the game sound back up. Whoops. There we go. Is someone jorking it in there? Knock, knock. Are you... Ow! Do I want to get in this elevator? Probably. And she wish your boyfriend had a beard like my son.
Got the rifle charged up.
I noticed. Thank you, Captain Obvious. It's been a pleasure serving with you. Down here? Yeah, I didn't want the supplies anyway. Never mind. Oh, ah, ah. They tried to steal my son. Are you dead yet? Yeah, you're dead. How far down does that go? Oh. Dear God, help. Does the zombies screaming, "Dear God, help me," imply that people are like trapped inside there? Like they're like conscious of everything that's happening? Entirely? Oh, okay. Well, at least I know. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Jesus Christ, Chomsky. Don't scare me like that. You're grounded. Shoot him into the horizon. Oh, I'm so tempted to do that. What? In their jumbled speech, if you reverse it, you hear them wishing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're saying, they're screaming, "Please God, please dear God, help me," and such things.
There you are.
Yeah. Pretty much everything you hear them say forwards, they also say, like, in reverse. Zombines still occasionally do combat barks. Do they? Oh yeah, you're right, they do, yeah. God, that's kind of spooky. So like even from within, like, even while being controlled by a headcrab zombie, they're like sentient enough to scream orders out. That's weird. Yeah, right there, he was just doing it. That's weird. Oh, right. I was waiting for the fire to turn off. I forgot I started the fire. In this case, we did start the fire. Nice job, son. You stalled him. You got a little blood on you. Oh. Oh, that fucked up. Yeah, a little bit. It's the good kind, though. It's the kind that makes people. Did he? Oh, he's explosion-proof. Thank God. I need to add that video of the gnome back to the BRB screen. I think. BRB screen, not screen. You have news. Start spreading the news. Alex, what do you... I don't know what you want from me, Alex. Oh. You finished the mods. None of it is working correctly. It looks to be annoying to fix. If you don't know what you're doing with mods, I would recommend following a guide step by step and actually doing it step by step and not just skipping some of the steps. Because, I mean, that's how I learned how to do a lot of stuff. That and just, like, I mean, if you don't mind annoying things or, like, tedious stuff, you could trial and error, of course. But, I don't know. I have a lot of... Like, Yosh will very often not follow every step, and then he'll be like, oh, okay, I'll follow every step this time. And then he'll install it correctly. I hope he doesn't mind me sharing that, but... I don't know. I remember you were downloading a mod pack, so I assume there was, like, information, right? On how to make it work. Also check the FAQ if they have one. That would be logical. Well, I can't make you do anything, but... I don't know. If you're not... I mean this in the most polite way possible. If you're not following the instructions, it's not like the mods. It's not like the the fault of the thing. But also, sometimes shit like that can be really confusing. I know a lot of people who put mods and mod packs together use a lot of, like, lingo that doesn't make any sense. They just assume everybody, like, knows what, like, I can't even think of a term. I don't know. They like, use, like, a technical word and assume everybody will understand what it means, you know? What was one somebody used some other time? root folder, like the root of somebody said they didn't know like what the root of their USB or SD card meant. So yeah. Even if you did read the instructions, maybe they're bad instructions. But I bring up a good point, lol. Well, anyway. I didn't mean to just give you a lecture. I'm sorry they're not working. That does suck. I don't know. The only reason I jumped into lecture mode is I know a lot of people get discouraged with mods. But you don't seem like you will, so I wish you the best. Where's my son? There he is. I had a friend for many years. Had a friend. I would have to set up mod packs and, like, send them the exact, like... Basically send them the game files with everything set up via, like, Dropbox. And, like, you know, the simplest possible, drop it in here, it works. Otherwise, they would not play any mods of anything with me. So, I might be a little... I don't know. That might have impacted my behavior. That might have left a lasting mark on me. Quite literally skipped all the instructions, went straight to download, as your attention span is less than a human being. Oh, that's not fair to yourself. Plenty of people have low attention spans. Just try doing it while you can do something else, you know? It's okay if you can't, I don't know. It's not a, I don't know, pretty common issue, especially nowadays. But yeah, that would be the problem there, wouldn't it? Where am I going? Up here? Say less than a goldfish, but they have higher attention spans. Yeah, isn't that the thing about goldfish having, like, really bad memories? Isn't that false? No! Oh, damn it. Where'd he go? Fucking hit crab. Please stay up there. Yes. But yeah, I hope that you can find the attention span you may need to install the mods you wish to. That way you can have a fun time. It will be worth it. I promise. You think it's false? I'm pretty sure it is false. I think that's like an old wives' tale kind of thing, you know? What is false? The goldfish have like a 5-second memory span. I don't know if people say that nowadays. They used to say it all the time when I was in school. It was a very common thing to say. Did you know goldfish can only remember 5 minutes and then they forget? I don't think that's true, but people used to say that all the time. I just think it's cool that you are even trying to install mods, because a lot of people wouldn't bother. But there's a lot of fun stuff you can get from mods, and a lot of creativity there, and it's all free mostly. I'm gonna make Choco Jacks play Half-Life and give them a really cursed mod pack. That's what this discussion made me want to do. Paid a few thousand for your computer, you're gonna get your money out of it. I mean, fair enough. There's other ways to do that, but I guess I appreciate that one of the ways you're using your computer is mods. I don't know. I like mods. Mods are cool. Video game mods. The Twitch mods are also cool, but that's not what I'm talking about right now. I already talked about the Twitch mods at length earlier when they were not around. That way they didn't hear the horrible things I had to say. Perfect introduction to the game, yeah. I'll make sure I have the Doki Doki Literature Club scientists. The Karachi, of course. I think there was a mod that replaced, like, the facility announcer's voice with, like, Wario or something. Gonna go back and watch the VOD later. No. No, you won't. Don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. I'll ban you. You'll see if you can learn how to mod Gold Source so you can mod Gordon's baby photo and do a picture of Miku. Please do. Actually, Gold Source is pretty easy to mod. It's about as easy to mod as, like, Quake or Doom. Not as easy as Doom. That's not fair. Not that Doom's easy, but, you know. My son fell into the goop, and I need to find him. Shit. Did anybody see whereabouts he was?
Hazardous radiation levels. The vital signs are dropping.
You don't think he, like, went under, do you? Have him drink up the goop. I don't think he can do that. Oh, man, I don't want to have to reload.
Power 35%.
He is one with the goop. Nomsky? 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 You see him? Wait, where? Where? I thought he was, like, right here. Speaking of Miku, have you seen the Shrek and Miku song cover? No. I don't think any of these are him. No, those are all the zombies. Oh, he's gone. Fuck. Yeah, I like came over here. I dropped him and then I shot him across. Is that Barney? Oh. That was Barney lying there dead. Alright, well. Oh, there he is. Hang on. I saw him. Oh. I did find him. He's right... I saw his shadow, at least. He's somewhere... He's sitting in the goop. It's impossible to find. Oh, oh, do you mean the video... The YouTube video with the thumbnail of... It's like Miku riding on Shrek's back? Yeah, I've seen that. I think before that, there was one of Freerin riding on Shrek's back, if that's what you're talking about. I like the mantle mechanic being added into the game. It's a good Good addition. Like, mantling a ledge is just one of those features that I think... There's not many game features I think should be like a global thing, but mantling is... It's so much more convenient than crouch jumping. It just saves your fingers a lot of trouble. The art is really well done and you're scared. I don't blame you. I think we've almost reached, like, a focal point of society where memes are just coming out at such incredible blazing speeds with such high quality that nothing is safe anymore. I mean, there were, like, meme joke mods. Oh, audio crackle? Thank you. There were, like, meme joke mods for Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. The day it came out, there were mods for it. So, I don't think anything is... Nothing is going to surprise me nowadays. Also anime. And to me also, hello. Hi Lack, welcome back. Reminder to chat, if audio seems weird, even if you think it might just be you, feel free to just say it. I don't know how long the crackles were there, but this is just a PSA. Don't be afraid to say something seems wrong with the stream. Worst that could happen is we'll say, no, nothing's wrong. And then you'll know you need to fix something. What? Seems just higher quality, I guess. It's not even just the quality, it's like... Why is there like 5 bullets in there? Okay. It's the, no, just like the sheer speed at which people put out memery. I can, like, it took me like a month to make a VTuber. How can people make a whole meme animation in like a day? The day something comes out. Must be a lot of ketamine involved. You've been speeding back and forth a few places. Hopefully, that's a good thing. Wait here, bud. Ah! You must focus on art. You haven't Gabun? Gabun? The gun. Gabun? Same difference. I hate these things. Keyframes and only drawing the differences between each frame. Okay, well, that's fair. Hello! Shauna! Shauna, would you like to meet my son? Never mind, I think I launched him into the... Oh... Where'd he go? Hello, welcome. My name is Yumesuki. Or just Yume. Probably just Yume. I'm a cat girl on the internet. Real girl in real life. I do a variety of things. This is Half-Life 2 Episode 2, and this is the Valve-a-thon. I'm gonna be a VTuber tomorrow. How are you all? Did you have a wonderful day? Is that him? No. Oh, he's gone, isn't he? Damn it, where'd I... Oh, the explosion sent him somewhere. I don't know where he went. Where's my son? Okay. I shot an explosive. It hit the head crab right about here. He was sitting there, so he would have gone boing, bounced off this, and gone somewhere over that way. Hi, we're gonna crawl through some sewage and try to find my son. I can't go on without him. I need to stop losing him. Oh, perfect. Behind me you go this time. This is my son. We're making sure he gets on a rocket because he really wants to be an astronaut. You don't need to know the plot of the game. That's all you need to know.
Vital signs critical. Emergency. User death imminent. Seek medical attention.
Who's it? As you know, I just noticed. Nia, good job. You beat Cappy. You beat. I don't even know. Well, you won. You did the raid stuff. You're always saying you need to beat Cappy, and you did it. Proud of you. Shadow, what were you doing today? Tell me. Tell me now. I need something to talk about. Ow. Wait right there. Don't go anywhere. Uh-oh. 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 No, don't. No! Gnomsky! Gnomsky, where are you? Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh. Minecraft modded like a psycho. Okay. That's pretty cool. The Minecraft was modded so you would be a psychopath? Or... I spent 100 days in Minecraft as a sociopath. Is that a video? That sounds like a Mr. Beast video. Actually, I don't know if it's not, I don't know anything about Mr. Beast. I lied. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, get back, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, get back, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, please, stop it. Grenade! Cool gnomes don't look at explosions. Yeah, I see the car. Oh. Well, that's troubling. Here, get in the car, buddy. God damn it. Chomsky. Gnomsky. I need you to stay in the car, okay, buddy? You just need to stay still, okay? Do it for mama. Don't move. Put your seatbelt on. So many mods. How many mods? I bet I've used more mods. I bet I win. I'm better than you. That's not better than you. Let's just walk it. Yeah, you're right. I like how it's a competition. I think I need to... Really wish they gave you a little seat with a seatbelt for him. I know. Somebody has to have made a mod that does that. Oh dear. What is the most modded game of all time? If you mean the game with the most mods, that's probably Skyrim or Doom. I don't think there's... I don't know which one for sure, but it has to be one of those two. Doom, because people have been modding Doom since the beginning of time. And Skyrim because so many people play Skyrim. And, yeah, I'm pretty confident about those answers. Is that not gonna work? There we go. Wait, why did the bridge only move when I got on it? Your money's on Doom. Mine is on Doom as well. And I don't know. I just didn't want to say that straight up because I thought I might be a little biased since I do play quite a lot of Doom mods in my free time and occasionally on stream, I guess. The most amount of mods downloaded and played on a game at a time? Do you mean the largest amount of mods used at once? That is an interesting question. Gwendolf! Hello! Welcome. This is my son. My name is Yumesuki.
Hello, Gordon!
Hello, Gordon. I am a cat girl on the internet, a real girl in real life. Tomorrow I will become a VTuber. This is Half-Life 2 Episode 2 and the Valve-a-thon. I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome. Oh god, he's not gonna make that jump. Hang on. I'll just walk him over there. Hear me out, the Sims franchise. I guess across the whole franchise of The Sims, I would say it's a contender. Just for one individual Sims game, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, exactly. What they... Yeah. You have been awoken by Gordon. You okay, Cappy? I like that you got woken up by the Gordon and immediately just typed the commands. Sims has so many, it's insane. If we're counting unpublished learning mods, you'd go with Minecraft. Oh, I forgot to include Minecraft. Wow. Actually, I think Minecraft beats Doom. I think Minecraft beats Doom, honestly. I didn't even think of that, because I haven't... I haven't played Minecraft in so long. So I didn't think of that. On that note, Doom 2? Yeah, Doom 2. But when I say Doom, always assume I mean Doom 2. Okay, I really hope he stays in his seat. My son? Okay, he's still there. Let me move the car up a bit.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Hang on. Let me park this shit. I think Sims 3 has the most mods out of the Sims. I would have thought it'd be like the first one, but haven't played that in years. I kind of want to do a mystery meat segment on some Sims 1 and 2 mods now. Because I loved the Sims 2, or Bustin' Out specifically. Stream was good. You beat Portal 1 for the first time. It took you like 2 hours. Hell yeah! Good. I'm glad you're celebrating Source Month as well. Two hours is pretty good, actually. That's a good time. I mean, not that time is important. As long as you had fun, that's what's important. But... Ow! My bones. Would y'all consider Gary's Mod a game? Yeah. It's a game. I think it's a game because it was released on the Steam store for money. I mean, if that's not a game, then I guess Team Fortress 2 isn't a game because it's just a mod of Half-Life 2. I guess this isn't a game either. That's a weird thought process. Are they coming? Wait right there. You should have less second guessing when you're doing the commands. Do you like start typing and you're like, huh, huh. I always do that when I'm typing Minecraft commands. Yeah, hang on, I'm opening the door. Sims 3 and 4 are kind of a wreck. My roommates really like the third Sims. I've heard that one's pretty good, but I never played it. But I know Sims 2 and 3 are like the biggest player bases, right? Oh.
Oh my god.
What's another game that's like heavily
Look at this
modded?
car.
Well, I guess by the same logic as Skyrim, any Elder Scrolls, any
Shotgun.
Bethesda game.
Oh, unless you want it.
I fear a more urgent errand demands our attention. There
Team
are
Fortress 1 is a mod.
yet
Yeah.
unhatched.
We'll keep on the lookout.
This
Hang on.
road will take you near White Forest, but be wary that others may use it as well.
I would. Yeah, it's a road. I
Tell
think
you
anybody
how
can use it.
grateful I am.
Our bonds are of nature and require no gratitude.
Okay. Hey, I wanted to give him a kiss. Why do you get to do it? Team Fortress 1 is a mod of Half-Life 1 turned into a game. TF2 is a game. Yes, but Team Fortress 2 runs on the base that is Half-Life 2. It is an internal mod of Half-Life 2.
It has been an honor.
I don't know if that makes sense. So it was released as a game. I'm being very pedantic, but it is a modification of Half-Life 2 that Valve released as a game, if that makes sense. A full conversion, but god damn it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna like punt this guy and then drive to where he is and then punt him again.
Go ahead.
My fa- Can you imagine somebody driving down like a dirt road or like a side road, like an old highway? They throw a football, get in the car, drive to the football, and just keep doing that for like 20 miles. This is how you take your kids to school. Yeah. Jam the gnome in the back
Should've
window
known it
thing.
wouldn't be as easy as
I
just
did
driving
that,
down the road.
and he got out. Let me try it
Looks
again.
like we'll have to take a detour.
You mean right here, right? Like up in here? Or like up here. Stay there. By that logic, Skyrim 3, Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 are internal mods of Oblivion. I mean, yeah. So it all depends on how you think about that, but I mean, I would not call TF2 a mod usually. No, I was just being pedantic since we were talking about Gary's mod. Inserted from behind. I do like inserting from behind. How did you know? Oh. So you think that'll work? Do you like that seat, Chomsky? Gnomsky? What's your name? Gnomsky, that's your name. I guess we're going this way? This is how I take my kids to school. I shove them in the back window of my car. I roll up the window so they can't get free, and then I drive as fast as possible. Oh yeah, he's kind of staying there. Thank you for that tip,
A
actually.
radio tower. If it's working, we need to send a warning to White Forest. They've got no idea the Combine's heading their way.
Speedrunners find the darndest things. They do. cock and ball torture. Hang on. Hang on, Alex. Okay. It's very funny. If I ever play this episode in VR, I'm probably gonna walk around out here a lot. I've never fully explored this area, and it's pretty big. And I don't even know if it's worth exploring, but I'd still like to. Right, get in there. You're curious about Gary's mod specifically. Fits the bill for both game and a sandbox mod. Yeah. In my brain, I think it's a game. But because I don't know, my logic is the mods in Gary's mod won't work for other games on the same engine without a lot of like screwing around with it. It also has like some improvements on the Half-Life engine. It would be nice to walk around the forest and see the sights while carrying my son. See, you understand my true self. I just want to carry him in my arms and walk around and show him the trees and the scary portal in the sky. I need to keep looking back, like every couple of feet, just to make sure he's not
home. Wonder how long it's been deserted. They
long
must have
enough.
a transmitter in one of these buildings.
Get out the side. We're not savages just because the world is ending, okay? You count Gmod, you have to count Roblox? Yeah, I would count Roblox. I would count Roblox in VR chat as games. Maybe they're not games, maybe they're engines. What one thing I always end up saying is Minecraft feels like a game engine more than a game most of the time. To me. Which is also part of why I think they can just stop updating it, but anyway. I don't want to count Roblox. I don't want to count... I've never played Roblox. I don't want Roblox to be the most modded game of all time. Does it count as mods? Maybe we're asking the wrong question. Does it count as mods if the game has innate methods of, like, downloading that and putting it in and loading it? Or is it just... What's the difference between a mod and user-created content, you know?
Get back.
What are we doing here? Oh, right. We wanted to go see the radio. Which is in here.
I'll keep a lookout while you poke around inside.
Okay. Don't die, Alex. What is a mod? You say Roblox more like a user creative? Yeah, like, so it's like user content stuff, like, okay. In Little Big Planet, would you say all the stuff you download is mods? But that's different. Count Gmod, you have to count Roblox. Well, then maybe we don't have to count Gmod. Oh, yo. I like how they put an Apo's dead combine in here just so they had an excuse to put that thing in the game. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. That's nice. I'm putting square pegs into round holes, Alex. Give me a moment. How about we just kill it?
Hunters. They're out there.
Okay.
Be very cool. It's on the roof.
Can you imagine? See, I think they're like game engines. But like, very accessible game engines. You know?
Here it comes. They're not gonna catch me off.
You seem a little salty about being stabbed through the chest and almost dying, Alex. I don't think she took almost dying well. But yeah, so, I don't know. I don't know, what counts? Like, I always, one thing I always argue people with is that, not argue, I guess. Like, what's an add-on versus a mod, you know? You're gonna head out since you keep dozing off? That sounds fair. You don't want to get scared awake by Gordon again. Good night, Bappy. Hope you have a good sleep. Hey, thanks, Ooh, blushes. I had a lot more trouble with that fight last year, but I think I was playing on hard difficulty for some reason.
Oh, crap. More?
Where? Oh. Add-on would be official optional content or a companion
We
program.
should get our warning out and then keep moving. That was probably a scouting party.
Interesting. That's
Let's go
kind of
find out what we
how I
just
think of it,
powered up.
yeah.
I sure hope it was a transmitter.
Like, stuff for Minecraft servers, right? Stuff that changes the way the game works, but only because it changes, like, slight things in the server code, for example. That's like an add-on. It doesn't, like, add anything to the game. It just modifies... I don't know. No wonder
Here it
popular
is.
YouTube's built with
Okay.
content creators. Yeah.
The signal's really weak.
I thought you were going to go a
Let's give
different
it a try.
direction. No wonder popular
White Forest,
YouTubers
come
make
in.
hour-long
White
videos
Forest,
discussing
do
this
you
kind of
read?
shit.
White Forest, do you read?
This is White Forest. Identify yourself.
This is
Alex? Alex Vance? Where are you?
No, it's Alex
I
Newcomb.
expected you hours ago.
Well, we had a bit of a setback.
Don't you understand the gravity of the situation? The survival of Earth depends on the data you
Yes,
carry.
I know. But the Combine, they're heading your way.
What? What's that? What? You're heading our way? Well, I should hope so.
No, not us.
What was
The
that?
Combine.
You're
have to
breaking
get
up,
ready.
Alex. What? What?
Crap.
Yeah.
I wonder if we got any of that.
No.
Let's get back on the road.
Okay.
Here, let me open the gate.
Why does that man look like a late-night host? I don't know. Magnuson's funny.
45%.
You would count Minecraft because it has both add-ons. Through dedicated attempts at modding, API, and mods. Yeah, yeah. Minecraft counts for sure. My whole stance on it being a game engine is more like a philosophical point. I don't actually think of it that way.
Let's keep going. See if we
It's
can
just
pick
kind
up
of
the
what it's
road
become,
somewhere
you
ahead.
know. Or that it's kind of get used that way. Right? It can be both a game and a game engine. Please don't fall out of the seat.
All right.
Cock. Okay, I think if I run into something, he falls out. In there. Get in there, my son. Oh, I gave him a black eye. Oh, no. Oh, God. I hit him with a crowbar in the eye, and he received an injury. Did I really do this twice? Why did I do this? Like, okay, doing it once, maybe. Why would I do it twice on two different... I don't even like achievement hunting. Was I just, like, really bored? Oops. What happens if you get through this area on foot? Because you need the car for, like, the very end of the game, but they modify it. So does it just, like, spawn a car and they pretend you had it? I wonder how that works. I must prove myself to the deity called chat. How could... I'm not denying... No, I'm gonna take him to space. I'm not denying him. I'm not...
Hey, I know that peak. You can see it from White Forest. We're heading the right way.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't know if GZ Doom is really a mod. That's more of like an engine rewrite. At least that's how I've thought of it. Which way do I go? Because I kind of want to just punt him up ahead of where I'm going to be. I think I go down through that town and then over to the train tracks, right? So maybe I can just punt him over the cliff here? You wouldn't count PK3s because those are single maps. That's fair. I would count WADs and megawads though, yeah. Let me save. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna probably regret it. And that's why we're saving. Did he despawn? I guess we'll find out. Talking about Doom is just making me want to play Doom. Has anybody somebody has to have remade Half-Life. At least one of the Half-Life games in Doom by now, right? That has to be a thing. You don't think it despawned, just not render? Okay. I didn't know if I threw it out into the skybox. I don't remember where all the load zones are.
What?
Oh, there he is.
What was that?
Cool. What was that? A collective hallucination. Engine rewrite to allow Doom to run on newer computers. Additional options and modifications.
There's an advisor
What is a mod?
someplace.
What is a mod but a miserable pile of code?
I should, like, host debate tournaments where the chat argues with each other. That'd be fun. Well, I think, probably, yeah, we've achieved proper verticality and non-Euclidean geometry in Doom. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think it's, like, a technical question. I just wonder if anybody's put in the effort, you know? God, I fucking love... I've done a few segments on Mystery Meat where I play Doom mods, but I spend a lot of free time playing Doom. I don't know why. I guess I just get afraid of playing other things off-stream and not showing the chat, but I feel like Doom mods are safe for some reason. I guess I just assume my chat doesn't care about Doom mods. miserable pile of code that's better structured and maintained in the base game. Not all mods. Some mods are... hoo-wee. But yeah, mostly. The Yume debate hour. Doesn't that sound fun? I'll just like, I'll be in a Discord call and I'll pull in like one person at a time. And you guys can like argue your points. It'll be like Phoenix Wright. Like I'll be the judge, like in a Phoenix Wright game. Okay. And then we can have like, you know, somebody on either side arguing. I don't know. It's a work in progress. My house got me to buy House of Leaves. House of Leaves? What's House of Leaves? I don't know that. You know, despite how popular my house is, or my house.wad is, I've actually not played it myself. And I don't even think it's like my... I guess I haven't played it myself, so I shouldn't say this, but I don't think it's even like my favorite, like, Doom mod. But it's really fucking cool. I'm not gonna argue that. I'm not gonna be like a weird hipster about it. It is very cool.
I think we found our advisor.
If you'll be the Phoenix Wright judge, does that mean people will have health points that go down if they say things that don't make sense to me? Yes. How did you get in here?
What do you say, Gordon? Shall we pull the plug? Sorry about this.
I don't think they'd want to be left on that console forever, Alex. I don't think you need to
Maybe I can get this
apologize.
open. There we go. Over to you, Gordon.
I don't know if we should do this, but sure, you're the boss, apparently. It's sucking me! House of Leaves is one of the inspirations for my house. I might need to check that out on, a Mystery Meat, then. Objection. Debates are meant for watchers and viewers to gain information. Well, we gotta have a debate for you to debate that. Oh. That's unpleasant. I didn't do that. Don't look at me. I didn't do that. Which hole are you putting that in? Because I may be interested or I may be offended. Oh! Bye. Isn't there supposed to be, like, music for that? New Half-Life Bad Dragon crossover. God, I wish.
Oh my god.
In all seriousness, if I were to set up a
Thank
debate
God
segment,
you're all
like a
right.
debate stream like that, would you guys like that? Would you guys
Hurt. Did you
participate?
see it? I can only imagine what it would have done if... Uh-oh.
Autonomous units subsumed.
Like, would I have
Sounds
enough
like a
people there to actually debate? Or would it be a waste of time? Uh-oh. I hope my son's okay. Donna, 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 Donna. Oh. I really wanted... I wanted to come out blasting and rip and tear until the job was done, and it was just one guy. I don't know, it just kind of ruined the moment for me. Gordon Freeman needs a chainsaw. Fuck. If you can make it, probably. Well, yeah, obviously, not everybody will be able to make it even if they want to. But, like, assuming you could. Like, it's on the perfect day. Like learning and in turn finding out when you're wrong. Good. Yeehaw. Hi, Yosh.
Hello, Gordon.
No, I'm Yume. You'll get it right one day, bud. Oh! You missed my idea, Yosh. It was like...
Sounds like it called its friends.
Remember how you wanted to do you talked about, like, letting me debate my point with, like, John Firebolt? Well, I was thinking, like, what if I, like, debate... Let the chat debate, and I'm, like, the judge, like in, Phoenix Wright, you know? You like that idea, Yosh? You're in time for the fun jalopiness. Yeah. The best part of Half-Life 2. OMG, yeah. It's probably been done a million times, and I may have even seen it, and I just don't remember. And I'm not original or cool, but I still want to do it regardless. I just shot Alex in the ass with a hot rod. So how does this gun work? Genuine question is, do you think there's like a heater in the center that... How does it get these so hot that they're glowing? We'll argue your case point by point until it gets fully deconstructed. Well, we'll see how that all comes about. I have no idea if that'll even happen. I'd like to do it, but I have so many other things I want to do. Which I'm slowly getting through, but... You just have them like that. You think it's a running electric current through the rebar to heat it up. Oh! Oh yeah, there's a battery! Right there, I see it. Hang on. Fuck. I see the battery under Gordon's left hand. That's actually really clever. Okay. Whoa! Shit! Hacksmith or whatever channel built a real one? Really? Oh, cool. Actually, I want to see that. I need to find that video later. Or if somebody wants to put that in the Discord for me, that would also be helpful. Originality is made up. Everything is iterative. None of those other debates had Yume in them. As a judge. Wow. Yeah, I know your point about execution is... Yeah, no. I agree with that. What do you mean, Alex? You don't just stand there while he look up there shoots you. Oh, fucking idiot. She just fucking stood there and died. Put it in stream chat. Thank you.
Let's get out of here.
But I really pulled a... You started the getting in the vehicle animation. Let me go. Moment, didn't I? Hang on. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Alright, give me a second. Hang on, Alex. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm doing Noam Chomsky. I'm doing it. I've done it before and I'm doing it again, live on stream, for some reason.
You know, it's a good thing I don't get car sick.
This is really stressful. Where's my son? Now that you think of it, you're not sure if a rebar does that much more damage than a cold one. Oh, a hot one does more... Are you kidding me? Hang on, Alex. Yeah, wow, I know. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, hang on. Ah! I don't know where he is. Okay, I gotta try to shove him in the car. I need to try to shove him in the car, like, super quick. Hang on. Come on, my child. Actually, maybe I can just kill the helicopter. Where did he shoot my son? Oh. Ow, ow. Get in there! Get in there! Ah! Okay. New plan. I destroy the helicopter. Somehow. Nope. Oh, wait. I actually need you. Hang on. Yeah, I was gonna launch the mines back at it, because that's what you do later in the game. I just don't know if this, like, helicopter's, you know, like, immune, because... Scripted sequence. Hopefully not. Ow, ow, ow. Get in the car. Okay, this is where he drops the mines, right? Yeah, go ahead. Okay, that worked. That worked. Hang on. Can you drop another one, buddy? There we go. I hear it. Where is it? Where's the... Oh! Drop a landmine, please. There we go. Yeah, fuck you. Come on, do it again, coward. You won't. You won't. Whoop. Ow. Ow. I wonder what Alex is thinking. I just stopped the car and ran ahead on foot. Like hopping around. I wouldn't even know what to think. Do I need to be in the car for it to drop a mine? Maybe. Can I just... Oh, that didn't work. Maybe I need to be in the car. Have I done my dailies in this game yet? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I made sure to squish 20 grubs, and I jorked Gordon at least 5 times. So I think I should be able to get the the special Lambada skin for this season pass. Horrible, you will scream. That just makes me think of that Mario 64 co-op mod, where it's like Mario EA edition, and you have to like earn points to jump. That costs air quotes money. God damn it. Damn it. Your PayPal withdrawal arrived in time to book a plane. Fuck yeah. Wait, you're booking the plane already? I guess that isn't that far away. God, I can't imagine... Actually, I did use the plane to move, but I didn't have to move any stuff. So I guess that's a bit different. Come on, man! Book it now so it stays cheap. That is so sensible. That is such a good, big brain activity. Wasn't one of today's DQs about killing a head crab with another head crab? Yeah, I got that one. I did that in VR, actually. It still counted even though it was modded. It was cool. You're not gonna drop any more bombs, are you? Oh god. Oh, there we go. Up. It would cost you 5 times as much once the seats are running low. Sorry, I didn't mean to give you whiplash, Alex. I hope you don't have brain damage. Sorry, you give you more whiplash. My bad. We cool, though? Yes! I've never done that before, and it's fun. Oh, that's cool. How did I get... I must have done that before. How would I have gotten the gnome through here? The gravity gun skin on page 11 looks pretty sick. I don't know why they rendered his testicles to glow so much when you grab objects. Gravity is stored in the ball. That's the obvious answer here. That's why women can float. I do it all the time. Yumesuki. Hey, hey, hey. Hi, Nido. Chippy, chippy, chappa, chappa. You like my son? Oh. Hang on.
I'll stay with the car.
Yeah, you do that. No, no, they don't implode, they float. What? What? Are you okay? What do you mean they implode? What? I hope you're doing well, Nido. Welcome to the stream. Epic weekly done. And then there's like a bunch of like fireworks and confetti that pop up on the screen. And then I immediately get a new quest chain.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. Currently we are escorting this gnome to a rocket to send him into space. Which is pretty much all the plot you need to know if you don't already know what's going on. Or care what's going on. It's nice to have a secondary plot that I make up for the chat. For, you know, just for people who don't really care. I like to do that when I play things. I think it makes for a good time. I know most people don't give a shit. If I do a quick little quick emergency brake, he slides forward in his seat. True plot. Well, sure, we can call it that. At least you're trying. Yeah. We don't just try here. We're gonna do it, okay? Even if you don't believe in me, even if no one believes in me, I'm gonna do it. Y'all hate when you jump in the water and it's like 12 feet deeper than you thought, and you just keep going down. I think that's called drowning. Where's my son?
I'm gonna rest.
Yeah, you do that. Did he fall out of the car in the loading zone? Or do I have to care? Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, he's pretty sturdy. Don't think about the fact that I just threw him. Fuck.
We should keep moving.
What? Sorry. Hi. Thanks. Thank you, Practice. 21 months. Wow. Almost 2 years. We're getting there, guys. 21 months of yams with a sprinkle of horsecocks. Where'd he go? Son? I think he just flew out the window. Oops. Yeah, there he is. When you stay stationary in water, does your head float above the water enough to let you breathe? Have a trait known as negative buoyancy. What are you talking about? What do you mean a trait? Are they like a Project Zomboid character? What are you talking about?
Let's hit the road.
This isn't Fallout. Oh. Sounds horrifying. Oh, you think you have it in you? Yeah, I got it in me. Don't give up. I've got the music in me. Crisis. What's your passive? What the fuck? That was weird. That was weird. Oh no! No! My son? Where is he? Oh.
Let's hit the road.
Alex, I'm gonna hit you with the road. Oh. God, I wish I had the weld gun. Is that all I am to you? Just a sprinkle of horsecock? A cheap uwu? That's all I am to you. That's all I'll ever be. Nothing more, nothing less. And that sickens me. Alright, hold on tight, son.
Hello, Gordon.
God damn it. That's not my gnome. Oh, there's my gnome. Someone has to have made a mod that gives this guy a car seat. I'm so positive. If you want to find one, I will install it and log back in, because I don't need the... Like, I already have the achievement. I don't need to do it legitimately. I just want to bring him with me. If somebody finds me that mod, I'll stop the game to install it.
Let's do it.
Some people float easily. Some barely float. I thought the floating stuff had to do with, like, I don't know, like weight and like lung capacity. I'm not denying I have that. Horsecock? No. I have one in my bedside drawer. Wait. I got plenty of horsecock. Anywhere you look in the house, I have a horsecock hidden. That's not true. Part of that may or may not be true. I'm not telling you what. Oh shit, where'd he go? Fuck, come on! There we go.
Oh, crap! We may have to ditch the car.
What? Oh, yeah, I didn't really think about that. Hang on, I need my son. In here.
This way.
I would love to go that way, but you're blocking the way with your fat head.
Since you brought that chopper in on your tail, you want to maybe help us take it down?
Why is that the only... That's the only insult I use? Related to both heads and weight. I don't insult people with weight. I don't insult people's heads or their faces, but I say fat head.
If you want to start chipping
Why do I do that?
I'll poke around and see if I can find any med kits.
I'm not like upset. Or like, I'm just confused. I don't know why I use that insult. Oh my god. Sent you a mod, not exactly a car seat. It better not be like a giant fucking purple dildo that Alex wields to shoot everybody or something. It better be relevant. Ah. Gnome-friendly muscle car hitbox. Not actual car seat mod. This one opens up the hitbox inside the jalopy so you can put things in the car. Okay. Is it like... Is this pretty highly rated, or... Fathead is an invader zimism. Maybe that's why. Yosh is the only one that could know. Yosh doesn't live in my house. Yosh has his own house. You could ask Kat. It's a thing you learn from a military vet. This is regarding the buoyancy. They got deployed inland. Even though they could swim just fine, they couldn't tread water. They could legit walk on the bottom of a 20 feet deep pool. Oh. That makes me think of Godzilla. Gojira! Walking into the ocean. This has pretty good reviews. Where do... Okay. Bonus mod added. Sure. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that one. You're hoping to find one that lets you stuff the gnome in the car's Strider Buster holder. Yeah. Or adds like a similar thing just for the gnome. Summer Windsnap. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna close the game real quick so I can get this. Do what you want. Half-Life doesn't really have much against mods. Gnome, I'm not changing the gnome. Stop it. I like the gnome. I've grown attached to the regular gnome. I'm not changing him. He's perfect and beautiful. Okay? We've been with him this whole time. We can't just give him plastic surgery. Click to download nomad.rar. I hope this works fine with MMod. I would assume it does. Okay. Save and save again. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. Sorry. How many mods? Stop. Don't abuse your mod power. Stop that. Bad Yosh. Manage, browse local files. What were the games for Valve-a-thon? All the Half-Life games and Portal games. There's no command for it. It's just it's the Half-Life games and the Portal games because they're in the same timeline. For the Valve-a-thon, I play all of Valve's single-player story-based games. Board games? No. Board games? Is there a is there a Half-Life board game? What? Maybe I need to change the name because people keep coming in and getting confused. I don't know where to put this mod. I don't, there's TF2 chess. Day of Defeat source for 72 hours straight. I've played Day of Defeat for like 10 minutes. Oh, hang on. I see what the issue is. TF2 story mode? This is not a story mode for TF2. Okay, this mod you linked me is a re-upload of a Game Banana version, so it doesn't have any of the instructions. I don't know where to put the files. Okay. But I assume in custom content, but I don't. TF2 story mode is reading through the comics. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the Game Banana one was taken down. No, I can't find the Game Banana version. If you can find it, feel free to send it to me if it has a... God. Yeah, let me try one thing, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna give up and we'll continue. Because I don't want to spend too much time doing this. So I think if I go to the episode 2 folder, I make a folder called Custom. This is usually how a lot of mods work for source games. So hopefully it's the same for MMod. And then in here, I just make a folder called, I guess, GNOME. And then I put the zip contents in that folder. And then hopefully that works. It's usually how source games work. I don't know. You sent me the Game Banana version? Oh. Is this the same one? No, this is a different guy. Same kind of mod, but this is a different one. Okay, sure. Why not? I'll download them both. Maybe one of them works. This one's a V-Pack. Great. That's even more confusing. Cool. That's even The other ones are gone or on hold. That's so weird. It's so weird that there's so much trouble to... Anyway. What would you guys name this? If I had to change the name from Valve-a-thon, what would you call it? Since apparently it's a little confusing, I guess. You took a nap and you had a little nightmare. Like the video game? No, I'm sorry, that sucks.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. Half-Life. Why are we changing names? I'm not. I'm just saying if I were to, what would I change it to? It's too late now? No. Just, I can change the name of something. I can change it next year when I do it again. Last year it was the Valve-a-thon. This year it's the Valve-a-thon. Maybe I change it next year. Maybe next year it's Gordon Freeman and Shell Adventure Time. The Marathon. Valve single-player PC video game-a-thon. Valve-alicious. Volvathon. Yeah, I like that one. Okay. We'll go with that one. I'm not silly, you're silly. I just realized we can't even check if this works right away. Valve-a-thon 3rd edition. Oh yeah, we can't have a 3rd Valve-a-thon. Shit. Valve can't count to 3. I just meant in general, like, rename it going on, you know, for the future years. Since Valve-a-thon, I guess, is a confusing name. Maybe it's not a confusing name and people just like making the joke, asking me if I'm gonna play Ricochet. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. You know what? I'll keep the confusing name because it starts a conversation, goddammit. Oops. Valve-a-thon 2, Episode 1. Yes! That's a great idea. Thank you. I don't know how many people noticed this. I think I messed it up this year, but last year on the Valve-a-thon, all of the episode 3s, or what would be the 3rd episode, I did not name episode 3. I skipped 3 and went to 4. I don't know if anybody caught that watching the VODs. But I hope somebody did, and they got a chuckle out of it. Don't shrug. I'm a confusing name? My name's pretty straightforward, actually. Your name is confusing. What's an L? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel so good when it's directed at you, does it? Oh. My son! My son, hide! Hide, my son! Go, in there. Wait in here. I don't want the explosion to send him out into the skybox. God damn it. L is a letter. Uh-huh. Your name is confusing? I don't think so. I guess, I mean, I don't know what a wind snap is, but I like it. It sounds cold. We can have cold in the summer. Summers can be cold. Oh! But don't worry about me. You guys already have like 2 friends dead. Worry about yourselves. I respawn, you don't. Oh. Hurry, you may put on a clinic. What? What are you talking about? Thanks, Alex. This is very helpful. Thank you, Alex. Shit. It's the last name of a book character. Oh, okay.
That was amazing. The way you threw their minds right back.
It makes me think of Really Chilly Wind.
I could sure use a drink. Who's with me?
I don't know those books.
We need to get back on
But
the
now
road,
I know.
but
You haven't
our engine's
enlightened me.
shot to hell. I don't suppose you got any tools for working on cars.
Tools? Got a whole shop over here. Come on,
Ain't
we'll
that a
get you set
clinky
up.
dink? Dr. Freeman's putting on a clinic. Go. We just need a moment. Gravity Gunathon. There's no gravity gun in Portal. But that might be onto something. If we could think of like a word that encompasses both the portal gun and hang on, and the gravity gun. They're geared towards 13-year-old girls.
This way, Gordon.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't really mean anything, but under the radar. I watched Cardcaptor Sakura when I was much older than the intended age demographic, so...
Well, that could be a problem. You hear that autogun going off out there?
No.
We normally run supplies out of the White Forest base, but a few days ago the Combine cut off access.
Wait, who's Jane?
What
What
do
are
you
you
think,
talking
Gordon?
about?
Maybe while I'm getting the car fixed up,
Is
you
it
can
what-
see about
talking about a
clearing
voice
that
actor?
roadblock.
All the fresh zombies coming out of City 17 and kept
A girl who
them
finds
down.
out she's
It's just a
half
matter of
mermaid.
time till the
Oh, that
troops
sounds like
start
something
pushing
Nat would
this
love.
way. If you think you're up to it, we'll let you out there.
I know, you can't just leave.
He's always
We enjoy
up
your
for it.
company as well.
Right, Gordon?
We got a trap door.
I wasn't
Let's
listening, I
open
was
the other
talking to my
side.
chat.
That way you'll get to see the gun before it sees you.
Yeah, okay. So I come back here, right? Correct? I come back here and I get in the car again, yes? Valve-a-thon? I don't think people would know what that is, but maybe. I guess that kind of works. It's portal implications there. It's bearded dude with the green beanie. You know him from Firefly. Okay. I think his voice has been in...
Good luck taking out that auto gun.
I've heard his voice before. That does work? So I can leave that there? Or do you mean the title works? I can't even say lambda correctly. Lambada. Lambda? Lambada. No, I know how it's spelled. I know what it is. I just don't know how to pronounce it. What? That's weird. Lumbago. Lambda. Oh, okay. I never wanted to be a mermaid. I always wanted to be a cat. Is that abnormal? I just knew. I just knew I didn't want to be any part human. You can leave him in the garage. Oh. Fuck. Well. I guess I'll grab him on the way back. This feels like a Left 4 Dead 2 safe house. Wait right there. Did the guy just ask Alex if Gordon was his boyfriend? Probably. I guess I never noticed, but they kind of force the romance between them, don't they? I was told that Alex was hitting on Gordon earlier, and I'd never noticed that before, but apparently that's something that keeps happening, so... Well, I didn't even... I'm glad somebody pointed it out. You don't know if you'd say forced? I'm just saying forced because they didn't need to include it in the game. I'm not saying it doesn't feel natural or anything. I have no idea. I didn't even notice it. But, I just mean forced, like, it doesn't need to be there, in my opinion. But, I don't know. Not that it's done poorly. Not like a forced meme, you know? Okay, I think I can leave him right there, because we drive down that road. Dude's an old nerd. Yeah. They're the same age-ish. Because time shenanigans, but still a little weird. I've also always thought that it's kind of weird. It's not like weird, but it's kind of weird, you know? Ow! Oh my god! Ow! Oh my god! Jesus! I forgot I have to crawl through the trenches. I'm gonna make a save here, and then later in the month, I want to redo this part in VR. I want to crawl through the trenches in VR. You can understand Alex doing it as a joke. You think it's even weirder when Eloy jokes about it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't, it's weird. It doesn't feel... So, you know, I don't know, maybe if you're somebody who, like, if you're romantic person, and you're used to that kind of stuff, maybe it just seems normal, but to me it just feels weird and kind of creepy. But not enough that I hate the game. Just a little strange, you know? Where's my son? Where did he go? Where did he go? I loaded... I died, and then I loaded the save, and he was gone. Yeah, let me die again. I always forget this game was released in the era of the Matrix. And all these action flicks from the knots until you look at Alex's design. You don't know how to explain it. Something about the bell-bottom jeans and hair design. No, I know what you mean. Oh, there he is. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's very much like the same style of shit. Honestly, you weren't expecting romance in this? Yeah. I don't know. I know, well, romance is like the be-all end-all of society, I guess, but... I just... Like, I love romance, too. I love romance animes and movies. They're some of my favorite movies, but... It's just kind of annoying when it's in everything. I don't know. That is speaking as an arrow ace, so... Don't shoot my son. Oh! Okay, I'll come back for you later, sweetie. Stay on the road and keep down. Also, I need to say this out loud, and I mean, my mother can't hear me, but if she could, she would be very upset. The Matrix is... I don't like the Matrix. I can say it now. I'm free! I'm sorry, Mom! Ah! Get shot in the head as I scream, I'm sorry, Mom. It's pretty good. I don't remember being able to hear them screaming the words. Those action flicks did something similar with romance depth. You wonder if that was an influence. No, I don't know if it was an influence. I just think it's kind of baked into society that if you do something cool, like, you know, you be the cool person, you save the world, then you get, you know, the guy and or girl and or non-binary individual. Anything beyond, in between, and adjacent. Really? Really? Nothing? How about this one? No? That's fine, just kill me. Yeah, that's cool. You're gonna go sleepy, so you can be in agony tomorrow. Enjoy! Get the badass hacker girl. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, sometimes people who are, like, just kind of hanging out for, like, a whole movie or like show or, you know, book, they're just like kind of working together. Suddenly the last chapter, they're just like, oh, by the way, they love each other. Mwah. Wait, I don't know, maybe that's how it works.
Gordon.
Maybe that's how it works. God's strongest sentry. Good night. Can you open this box for me? Oh yeah, when I'm holding a box, you can't hit me. Watch, if I put it down, you'll hit me right away. Yep. Cool. Yeah, eat shit. Where's your god now, Sentry? Struggle bonding and trauma bonding are powerful, frail things. That's true. But I still just don't like it. But again, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me being arrow ace. I don't know. Bitch. The succubus when the arrow ace walks in the room. Oh man. People who are weak willed and attach themselves to anything nearby. I don't need an answer. I'm just... My question is, I just don't know if it's weird to other people. You guys keep, like, explaining why it happens. I'm just... Is it weird? That's all I'm... I don't know. Maybe it's just weird to me. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Do other people find it weird? That's all I'm asking. Right, I just want to know if it's an ish me, or an ish you, or an ish us. You're agreeing with me. Okay. Sure. No! If I have to redo all of that, I'm going to scream. It's wacky. Assumedly, it's there for funny white boys. Maybe. I guess so. Which is fine. I don't know. Okay, well, if that's what it is, then that's cool. I'll drop it. I'll probably bring it up again later, because, you know, I never truly drop anything. You're saying it's weird and people are weird and we should all be dipped into vats of FEV. Isn't that the fluid that they breathe in inside of the EVAs? What? Is that what you're talking about? It's a weird pull, unless I'm wrong. Yume only lifts. What? Hello. Can you open that door? Yeah, go ahead. Wait. No, I thought we had the same objective! Super mutants. Bitch. FEV turns people into super mutants. Oh! That's right. God, I haven't played Fallout 1 in years. And I never... I want to play Fallout 1 again. I probably won't play Fallout 1 again anytime soon. But I'm seriously thinking about playing through 2 on stream after I finish New Vegas. Just sticking as many quality of life, like modern day kind of mods in there as possible. And giving it a whirl. Never drop anything, so I only lift. Oh, that's actually a pretty good joke. Are Mario and Luigi super mutants? What the? Ow. Ow. Oh god. That's a weird question to ask. I meant to close that. Ow.
HEV damage sustained.
Gordon Freeman. I can't wait till the year 3057 when my brain that's stuck in a jar is playing Half-Life 3 for the first time on Neuron Link. Direct pay-per-view streaming video game into my eyeballs and ears and all of my senses. And then when I beat the game, it injects so much dopamine into my head I explode from sheer bliss. That's what Half-Life 3 will be. That's how I'll die. How do I get out of here? How do I... Can I leave, please? I would like to leave now. They're strong, have decreased speech knowledge, immune to radiation, and have no reproductive organs. Damn, they really are super mutants. You love hearing the bell, and you have to check if you're alone in the house. Oh, like somebody rings your doorbell? If I hear the doorbell ring, I just freak out, because anybody that knows us knows the doorbell shouldn't ring because the dogs freak out. So I'm like, oh, 1, it's a package. 2, here somebody's... 1, it's a package. 2, somebody's here to kill me. That's how my brain works when the doorbell rings. It's never the latter, unfortunately. Maybe one day. I don't remember how to get out of here. I don't think that was the intention. Blowing up the sniper turret blows a hole in the wall. But it didn't. See? It like bugged out. It's deactivated, but it didn't...
Hey, Gordon.
Hi.
Ready. Come on
Okay.
back and we'll get going.
Did my game legitimately bug out? Because I also thought there was like a hole in the wall or something. You're too weak to fight, so you might just die. Please don't die. Ow. Ow. Oh god, there's one combine left. Alex, help! Alex, help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Hey, Doc, she's in there.
Okay. I think you replied to the wrong comment there, Joshua.
Thanks for clearing out the yard, Freeman. Heck of a job.
Come on, Gordon. Get in.
So I guess this is the first that's never happened before that I have for episode 2. There's been at least one each game so far. Hey, man. Okay.
Not only did they help me fix the car, they threw in a bonus.
Special this week only. It's like an onboard radar for you guys. Picks up little beacon jobbers like this.
Oh, hang on.
We've hidden a bunch of these things out there in the field to signal emergency
Let's see if that mod works.
So keep an eye out. When you see your dashboard light up, you're gonna want to stop and investigate.
I'll fill you in on the road, Gordon. Thanks again, you guys.
I don't think I installed it properly, and there was no instructions. So that's unfortunate. Damn. Well, if you figure out where I'm supposed to put that, let me know and I'll do it. Where'd he go? Son? 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 Really? He's just gone now. What? He was right here, and then I went like that, and then he went pa-choing. So you have to be somewhere in that direction. You know what, I'll just, He's done this before, he'll be okay. What, died in radiation? Yeah, Gordon Freeman does that all the time.
They threw in a bonus.
Special this week only. It's like an onboard radar for you guys. Picks up little beacon jobbers like this one here. We've hidden a bunch of these things out there in the field to signal emergency stashes. So keep an eye out. When you see your dashboard light up, you're gonna want to stop and investigate.
I'll fill you in on the road, Gordon. Thanks again,
I assumed you were asleep, Gene.
No need to
Did he just stroke my car? Damn it.
I'll stay here.
What? How did that happen? That's a cool way to exit the car, Gordon. Damn. I gotta go up that winding road doing all of this. Oh yeah, how long... Is it like the next base where I gotta like sit around so I can hear the cheese line? Because I didn't get to hear that line last year on stream, and I want to make sure everybody can hear that. Did I lose him again already? How did he end up back here?
Hello, Gordon.
Uh-oh. I'll just die. Yeah.
Radiation levels detected.
You think so? AR2 conversation. Big base. Yeah, that's kind of what I... Okay.
Not only did they help me fix the car, they
this week only. It's like an onboard radar for you guys. Picks up little beacon jobbers like this one here. We've hidden a bunch of these things out there in the field to signal emergency stashes. So keep an eye out. When you see your dashboard light up, you're gonna want to stop and investigate.
I'll fill you in on the road, Gordon. Thanks again, you guys.
No need to
Stop touching my car. I'll kill you. We'll give him all the goop he needs when we get to where we're going. I just hit a crow with my car.
Stop the car, Gordon. According to the radar.
Look, I like the supply caches as much as the next person, Alex. It's a fun mechanic. Yeah, it's a nice, cool mechanic, Alex. We have a child to get through this wasteland. So I don't know if I'm gonna be stopping for all these, but you I don't look too good. This is a very rude thing to say to me. What are you shooting at, dude? Oh. Okay. Ow. Did my head clip through? Oh, where'd he go? Ow. God, I wish that mod had worked. I probably could have figured out how to do it with a little more time, but I don't like sitting on a black screen while I'm streaming. Stop. There he goes. I gotta drive just the right speed so he doesn't slip out the back.
What's that? Something on the radar.
I don't care, Alex. Sorry, I just don't care today, Alex. I don't need ammo. I don't need anything. It's not worth it. Trust me. It's not worth it. We don't need it. Big base.
I'll wait here.
Did he just say Markiplier?
What's that? Something on the radar.
Ah! Yeah, the Markiplier tunnel. That's it, it's the Markiplier anniversary, that's right, yeah. I, Markiplier, rely on Natisili and Yumesuki by association to keep me relevant. That's what he says. It's his catchphrase now. Markiplier? Don't worry about it. If you don't understand and you wish to, go to my YouTube channel and search Markiplier on the videos. You'll figure it out. Gene, don't start, please. Thank you. My technique to get him to stay in the car has been to just occasionally slam on the handbrake when I notice him slipping. It's the opposite of the PewDiePie bridge. What's the opposite of a racial slur? Positive affirmation? Gene, stop playing with my hair ties. I like them where I put them. I put them there so I can find them, and then you move them. And when you move them, I can't find them. So now I don't know where any of them are. Because you move them. Because you're crazy. Sorry. I'm back now. Can't relate, you'll never catch me slipping. Slipping Yosh. How did this guy die?
Could be Combine handiwork.
Well,
Hard to
I
be
didn't
sure.
do it.
There's
What do you-
so many ways to die out here.
No, it's pretty much just Combine. All the well, maybe zombies. That doesn't look like zombies, though. Not to me. Slip in Yosh. No? No. No. Slippin'. All one word. Get in the Yosh. Shinji, get in the Yosh. Or Yume will have to pilot it again. I like the idea that Yosh is just a mech suit. Anyway, damn it. Look, I know... Why are you dead? What? Oh, was that your player model that you love? I didn't actually look. You don't wish to be piloted? Well, neither did Shinji's mom, huh? Yeah.
It's a trap! Gordon, come on, get inside!
Gordon! Oh, Gordon! Hey, Gordon, you remember that time we were on the highway and a bunch of Combine started shooting at us and then we won?
We're surrounded! Get back!
You think there's a mod that replaces Alex with Lois Griffin? I keep getting actually afraid that they're gonna shoot at and kill my gnome son, who is not alive, nor can take damage. Are they just gonna shoot bullets randomly into the house? Until we die? I don't think that's gonna work. You ever seen those, You guys ever seen Young Guns? This makes me think of Young Guns 2. They're just having like a holdout in one of the buildings, and then they just start fucking shooting at the building, hoping it will kill everyone inside. And I mean, it kind of works, but... I think about that movie from time to time. Well, series. There's a model replacement for Alex that turns her into Crystal from Star Fox, voiced by the actual voice actor. Yeah, I do know about that one. Somebody probably commissioned that, though. Like, they probably had to pay the voice actor quite a lot for that. Also, Star Fox is a video game. Family Guy is not. Gene, you're not allowed to leave my lap. You're gonna do quite heinous things. Okay, Gene. Okay. Okay, Gene. Okay, I'm tired of waiting in here for everything to come to me. Ow, never mind, never mind. I want to stay in here forever.
We can hold them off.
I think we're already doing that, Alex. Here you go, baby. Okay, fine. Leave. Fine, you leave. You hate me. I get it. Oh, I thought that would go through the window.
Listen.
Vance subprime.
They're still after the data packet.
Alex, why did you run out there? Okay, I'll stand out here, I guess, since you're gonna come out here anyway.
Listen.
Please. Don't run out into the... Yeah, I know.
They're still after the data packet.
I'm gonna die in one shot, Alex. There's another guy up here. I think. I thought I saw another guy go up here. Yep. Good shot. He's already dead. Stop shooting. Alex, we just killed like 5 of these. Don't worry about it. Just don't stand within stabbing range, and you'll be okay. Eh. Are they gonna kick that door in? Yeah. Hunter's neat. Little mini striders. They're interesting.
It's too much.
Oh, I've never...
Let's get moving before they
I
send
didn't
more.
realize... I don't think I've ever looked at them really after they were dead. Excuse me. Ow, fucking... It's alright, I got him. How do we... Oh, right. This house would kind of suck to live in, man. Power goes up there. Is my son in the car? I think he's in the car. What? No. Ow. Alex, don't stand. Yeehaw! As they say in Revolver Country. Ow. That's the way, I like you. Can you do something about
There's
this?
the power source for the shields. Huh. I haven't skimped on security either. Let me see if I can disable the shields and get you closer to the reactor. Okay, it looks like I can open them from here, but I won't be able to come in with you. Here goes.
I kind of expected that to happen.
Disable the power cell. We've had enough surprises for one day.
Sure. Have fun out there, Alex. We're almost done, chat. Ugh. Alright, fine. I'll use the goddamn vent.
That should have done it. Let's go see if the force field's down. Let's hope there's no more combine between here and White Forest.
Yeah. I'm sure there's not any more at all. We killed them all, Alex. All the combine, they're dead. You're 2 seconds away from making a bad decision and buying a crocheted headcrab plushie. I would buy that. If it's bad as in you won't be able to buy food or pay rent, don't do it. If it's not that serious, then I don't know. Maybe do it. Oh, I got it. Hopefully I don't lose my son.
Look out below!
I did. I lost my son.
Yeah!
Yeah, that was fun. I'll be right back. There he is. Gene. Gene, I'm not gonna come over there. I'm not going to bed yet. No, Gene. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, Gene. Come on. Come here. Come here. You need me to scoot the chair closer? Can you get over here now? Go, girl. That should be good. Figure it out as we go. Yeah. Cool. Crowd team. Okay. If you do get the plushie, please share it with everyone. Or show it to everyone. Alex, I don't care enough. I'm already carrying this gnome. I don't have the time to also get all the caches and stuff. Look, Alex, we're gonna be doing this every year for a while. So I'm probably gonna get really sick of you and you're gonna get sick of me. So stop telling me what to do. Every time we go through a tunnel. Every time. There it is. It would set back your car payment. I mean, if you're not behind your car... I don't know. I can't. That's too serious. I can't even put on that one.
That doesn't sound good.
Sounds fine. Being dramatic, Alex. I'm surprised I don't have a head crab plushie. I don't really have any Half-Life merchandise.
Hello, Gordon.
Because I don't really get merchandise very often for things though. Oh no. There we go. This way. You've been trying to reach me about my Jalopy's extended warranty.
Huh, I think that's White Forest. Well, we're close enough to make it the rest of the way on foot if we have to.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Hang on. I think I can get this open, Alex. Give me a sec. Oh, I thought that was dog. That's not dog. That's Strider. That's not dog. Oh. Oh, it is dog. Yeah, get him, dog. You become a millionaire, the first thing you're buying is a pale big spoon. I don't know why pale. Oh, a pail, a big spoon, and 40 pounds of Lucky Charms marshmallows. That'll be the first and last thing you do, I think. And then you will die with with slightly less than $1 billion. Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh no!
Dog, that was kind of fucking brutal.
Dog, are you all right? Wake up, dog.
What are the implications of this? Huh. Let's not think about this.
Everything working all right? Good.
You all right down there?
We're fine.
Is dog okay?
Better now.
We've been waiting for you. Just follow the stream, then head up the other side. White Forest is right there.
Also, High Flame
You
is
can't miss it.
fucked.
All right. Thanks. Okay, let's go.
I do love Lucky Charms marshmallows, but not. I mean, well, I say that.
The car and we'll challenge
I haven't
Tom
had
to a
Lucky
race.
Charms in forever. I've been buying
Good boy.
I don't know, like knockoff brand. You know, like marshmallow mateys and shit like that. Same shit, basically. Can you move that dead corpse,
Looks
dog?
like we need your help again. Would you mind?
Thanks. Maybe a little quicker. Lucky Charms only slap because of marshmallows.
Way to go, boy!
I mean, yeah, they're like Cheerios
Okay, dog.
with marshmallows in them, basically, right?
Step on it, Gordon.
Oh, we're not gonna win this. We have a child in the back, Alex. This is not... Look, I won this last year. I'm not gonna win this. Oh, you know what? Fine, I'll go for it. Why not? Hold on, Gnome. There's no way I'm gonna win this. It still hasn't fallen out. That's a good sign. Child will be fine. I don't think so.
This is it. We made it.
I lost.
Alex and Gordon Freeman.
Gordon Freeman.
He stayed in fine all the way up the hill, and then right at the end, like, he just got launched out of the window.
Yo, let him through.
Thanks.
We had a feeling you were close when we saw a dog take off like that.
I
Yeah.
was never so glad to see him. Believe me.
Never? You've known him your whole life.
Gordon, White Forest. We made it. Safe
It
at
doesn't
last.
look particularly white.
Hello, Gordon.
Was that you, my son? Are you alive?
Hello, Dr. Freeman.
I think they're going off into the woods to fuck, because I don't know what else they could be doing. Let's go spy on them.
You smell that? It's
freedom.
You never know.
Shh.
I can't believe this day has finally come.
How about that?
I feel like we're watching.
Changes in the air.
Right on.
I feel like we're watching the background actors, and the camera focused on them for a moment, and it wasn't supposed to, and now they don't really know what to do. I'll leave you ties to it. I'm already on it. They're bonding. They were giving the most like non-responses to each other. I don't know how much bonding that is.
Alex, Dr. Friedman, you made it.
Hey! Boy, are we glad to be here.
Yeah, we heard you ran into a little trouble out there. Combine's been trying to hit in the front door. I think they learned their lesson. You mind if we keep dog patrolling out here?
Not at all. You heard him, dog. I'm gonna go see Dad. I'll catch up to you later. You take care of yourself.
I don't think Eli knows you're here yet. He's in Silo 1 access unit, right through here.
Shall we?
Oh. Yeah. Okay, is this the guy? Do I wait here to hear the cheese line?
Oh no, what's that?
Well, now what?
All right, back to work, everyone. It's just another false alarm in the secondary silo.
Let's take a walk.
Same old Dr. Magnuson.
You like when the screen said our mutual friend over the gnome? Yeah, that was intentional. An Easter egg.
You ever used an AR-2 before?
AR-2? No.
Hang on, my son wants to listen.
An AR-3, sure. Plenty of times.
There is no such thing as an AR-3.
Well, see, in the city,
Be nice,
the place
son.
was lousy with AR-3s.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it was.
I like this guy.
So do you know what the alternative fire method does on the AR-2? It kills hunters. How did you city folk kill hunters?
Oh.
We sure as hell didn't use guns. We would just wrestle hunters to the ground with our bare hands. I used to kill 10, 20 a day, just using my fists.
Oh, so when you're out in the field, you're gonna be punching hunters?
In the field? I'm not going out in the field. I'm a radio operator.
That's it. Leave. You don't need to be here, and I'm not gonna continue the lesson until you leave.
I'm staying right here.
I am serious. Leave. I'm not going to continue until you leave.
Oh, are you talking to me? That was really spooky. I unzoomed and they were all looking at me. Hey man, we need you to go. Dude.
Let me get out of your way. No time now, Doc.
Go on without us. We got stuff to do.
Hey, Doc. Time for that later.
You lied to me. They didn't say anything about cheese. I listened to that for no reason. All they did was tell me they didn't need me. No, I know the cheese thing is just a thing that the citizens can say. It's like an incidental thing. I don't even know if it's this episode. It might have been the first game.
Hey, Gordon, man, you made it.
Yeah.
Dad,
I brought my son. Do you want to hug him? Oh,
I was so afraid I wouldn't see you again.
fair enough.
There, sweetheart, we're together now. That's all that matters.
Sometimes
And look at you, son.
I dream about cheese.
I knew if you both stayed together, you could get through anything.
Yeah?
I know. Look, he's so good,
We
isn't
make
he?
a pretty good team.
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah, well, that's good because, well, now that the suppression field's down, we all have to do our part.
Dad?
Can you
Did
blame
you just
an
tell
old
me to-
man for wanting grandkids? What happened to you?
Dad, it's not what it looks like. I'm fine.
Are you sure? Shouldn't we have that looked at?
Really, I'm fine.
It's just the jacket.
Where's Dr.
It's
Kleiner?
perfectly fine
We
now.
should get this data to him right away.
Okay. Yes, we should.
Yeah, we should get this Portal 2 reference to him right away.
The silo. This way, Gordon. The way he and Magnuson have been going.
Hey, what are you doing?
You'd think they were still competing for grant money.
Some things never change. Do we have any idea how long until the super portal's active?
We don't know for sure. We're keeping an eye on it.
And what about the Combine? Will we be able to launch before they attack?
It's gonna be close. All it would take is one Strider to destroy our rocket. But we're ready for him.
I'm sorry we couldn't get here any sooner, Dad.
Don't worry, sweetheart.
Indeed.
I'm just so glad to have you back.
I'm glad to be back.
Hey, Lamar. Our son, he's getting ready to go to space. I'm gonna miss him. I'm so proud.
Now listen here, Magnuson. There's no call for hurtful comments. Good grief. Eli, why didn't you tell me they'd arrived?
Excuse me.
Don't worry, Izzy. They just got here.
My dear.
There you go,
what
son.
A relief. Not to mention
Be
a
free.
delight to see you here at last. And Gordon, I see you and the HEV.
Be free, my son.
Taking excellent care of each other.
They're inseparable.
The data, people, the data.
They don't care.
Are you going to sync up the satellite, or should I post?
They don't care that my child's going to space.
For a family reunion.
All
Act-
right.
well,
I was just saying hello to Alex and Gordon.
Oh, fine.
Lamar?
Grants me a
What about
moment's
Lamar?
peace, but
Oh,
by all means, unroll the red carpet.
was Lamar in there?
Grief.
That's
I
fine.
only meant they might. Oh, never mind him. Now, my dear, where is this data packet you've been carrying? If I delay a single moment, I'll never hear the end of it.
You have my word on it.
It's right here, Dr. Kleiner. We've got a ton of data. The strange thing is, it was all attached to a transmission from Judith.
Transmission? From Judith?
Release Lamar?
The message didn't get through?
I can't let Lamar out.
Right away.
Just let me
I
start
can't open
the
it.
decoding process. And
What
then
the-
we can view it in the auxiliary control room.
For God's sake, hurry.
What?
Yes, of course.
What?
Oh, what's next?
I'll ignore that.
Interrupt. Hello, is anyone there? Anyone? False alarms all day. Damn crows have been nesting in the tracks. I do not know how I am supposed to concentrate with all of this racket. Freeman, you're not doing anything. Make yourself useful and find out what the hell is going
I'm
on.
not doing anything? Yeah? Yeah, I'm not doing anything, huh?
Catch up with us when you're done.
Freeman!
No, let me on. Let me on. Aww.
The blast doors will have sealed due to the alert, so you'll have to go through the bottom of the launch tube.
Yeah.
I'll open this hatch to let you down.
Thanks.
Now, once you're down there, I'll have Uriah let you into the secondary silo.
Okay. Uriah is the name of the main character in Halloween is a Grinch Night movie.
What are you waiting for, Freeman?
What?
Hug? The situation's not going to investigate itself.
I'm already down here, you sack of shit.
Attention personnel, this is Dr. Magnuson. Since the secondary silo staff seem
Uriah is not a real name. Oh, okay.
crow problem, you will be happy to hear we have put the popular Dr. Freeman on the job. We all look forward to his remedy, and I look forward to hearing the staff's excuses for why they couldn't handle it themselves. Thank you for your patience.
Ow. Valve sure likes launching rockets, don't they? Hello? Well met. Can you help me with your sticky door here? Thanks, bud.
Freeman, Dr. Magnuson has instructed me to admit you into the secondary silo. The secondary silo can be reached through here.
Thank you, Uriah. He's so cute in his coat. I feel like that's kind of degrading.
Persistent I have ever... Wait, what is this?
Right through here. Magnuson must have sent
I don't think it's birds. No! Oh, dude, look at the...
Oh dear, this is a breach. A breach. Attention, attention personnel, this is Dr. Magnuson. We are experiencing a breach of internal base defenses. Please bear with us as we pinpoint the location of the breach.
He's not real, and neither is his PhD. Alright. I'm not... I'm gonna ignore the not real argument, because that opens up a whole other can of worms. But, ow. You love worm cans. Okay, fine. It's not real is like an excuse for people to like put vicious sexual assault scenes in anime. Just to name one of many examples. I mean, when you look at it with that perspective, it's a different, you know, it's not quite the same, but, it is the same argument. It is quite the worm can. Yeah, I know.
Take this med kit.
Where did you come from? Were you in that crate? Put the lid back on. Okay.
Here, patch up.
Never use that as an excuse. For anything. It's not real is only a good excuse when it comes to, like, physics. Not when it comes to people's feelings. Fuck! The joke there is I threw explosives at these guys, and they didn't die. But, no, obviously I wouldn't do that in real life, because that would be unhinged. What I'm saying is that debate on whether that Vortigaunt is cute or not is essentially the Goblin Slayer of video games. I don't know what that means. Why did the music start after I said that? Let's just move on. Hello. Whoa. Damn, that's deep. No, it's not Goblin Slayer music. That's not Goblin Slayer music. Here it is again, God's, isn't Goblin Slayer that one NSFW anime?
Hello, Gordon.
I don't think that's, no. Probably not the one you're thinking of. Ow. Goblin Slayer is actually not that bad in what it shows, compared to some... You might be thinking of Redo of Healer. That's the one that's, like, pretty atrocious. Goblin Slayer just has, like, a really, really bad... Not really bad. It just... One of the first things you see is sexual assault from goblins on human women. And it happens quite a few times in the series. But for the rest of the show, it's very tame and does just like it's not even very violent, to be honest. It's just got a couple of scenes that are like, you know, not great. I know you said you didn't actually want to know, but I'm telling you anyway. It's just a shock scene, yeah. It's there for shock value. It's there a couple of times, and it's, you know, it's misogynistic and gross, but it's what it is. It's not a hill worth dying on, at least not for that particular anime.
Hello, Gordon.
The thing is, if it had something interesting to say, it might be okay, but it doesn't. It's just a medium tier, like, action series. So... Goblin Slayer is quite neat. Okay. I don't think it's bad. I've watched it. I enjoyed it enough. I didn't like those parts. But I've also been heavily desensitized to stuff like that, so... If you're not desensitized to things like that, if they... Which, you know, I hope you are not desensitized. That would be ideal. Probably enjoy it. Or if that kind of stuff just isn't like a line for you. Which it's not for some people. Anyway. God damn it, no! I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I got through all of that without dying, and then I... Yeah, no, it's really not that atrocious. It's just kind of disappointing, I guess. You know? I mean, people talk about Old Boy. I don't know if this is a great comparison, but that has a lot of not good stuff in it. But people talk about that like a piece of, you know, art, right? Whereas Goblin Slayer nowadays, either people like it or people talk about it like this disgusting thing. And I don't think it's either, really. It's just kind of an anime. Hello, Creepy. You always forget the OST is fun for this game? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm kind of sad that I don't get to carry around my son anymore. He's just gone. It is funny that we had all of that. We had all of that discussion about what Goblin Slayer is, and then I'm sorry, Nia, but I just think it's funny you come in and just say Goblin Slayer is quite neat. After all of that. It's pretty funny. It was pretty funny timing. Wait, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of mediocre. It's not, it's alright. Like, I don't regret watching it, but I wouldn't watch it again, really, unless it was already on, and I wouldn't recommend it to people. That's the kind of show it is. So don't apologize, I'm not upset. I just said it was funny. God damn it. You've heard mixed things about it. From what y'all are telling me, it would be a hesitant watch. Yeah, it's not. You see the art and concept. Oh, have you not seen the show? There is a lot of nice... I will say the manga especially does have a lot of really nicely drawn, like shots of Mr. Goblin Slayer. The animation budget on the anime was not great, but the manga's got some nice panels. The concept's interesting, yeah. I do like the idea of goblins are more than just like these silly little guys you kill to gain, like, to farm XP. That is interesting. But I don't think the sexual assault aspect was necessary. I get it's there to make you, like, instantly go like, oh man, goblins are shit. They're like, you know, you see how evil they are. That's why it's there, but I don't know. It doesn't bug me. The question is, does it need to be there? I'm like arguing a point that I don't really even necessarily care about. I don't know why I'm doing this. Did you turn back on projectiles? Oh, I forgot to. I'm sorry. I wanted to do that, you're right. I wanted to play with it some more, since I'm almost done with MMod. Just gotta remember to lead my shots a bit. Not too much, because they still travel quite fast, but... What the fuck is that? You're more of a manga reader. Your attention didn't allow you to watch an episode without doing other things. Interesting. I don't know. I think we've given enough information on it. Damn it. That both points have been made. If you try MMod again, you'll give projectiles a shot. You're used to source games behaving one way. I mean, I guess I get what you're saying, but like, just think of it like you played Black Mesa, right? That does not behave the same way Half-Life does at all. I mean, some aspects, I guess, but Gold Source and Source are very different engines. So maybe if you think of it that way, it might be easier to wrap your head around it. Or to like, I don't know. Nice. Plus, it's very fun to dismount things. And then you get a special weapon that's not particularly good. Which I actually like. It's not really overpowered. Oh, God. I never noticed the Overseer, the Combine Overseer there before. That's interesting. Ow! Why? What? You know, I'll open... I'm almost done.
This is Dr. Magnuson, and I am pleased to announce the secondary silo has been sealed.
How did they get the door open?
Well, back to work.
But I never questioned that. I don't know how they got in here. How the fuck did they get in here? Huh. I wonder if the silo door just got left open for whatever reason. What?
Thank goodness you're okay.
Thanks, man. You look
Glad
like my
that's
Uncle
over.
Brad.
We couldn't get in till you sealed off the silo when the blast doors opened up.
Regrettably true.
I better let my dad know you're all right. Dad?
Yes, Alex. Is everything okay? Is Gordon all right?
Yes, he's fine. And thanks to him, the base is secure.
Good, good. We're about to watch the transmission from Judas.
We'll head right over.
Alex, please get a new jacket. Very nice. I think the jacket suits you quite well.
Yes, forward.
Okay.
If you would take the Freeman from here, I can return to my place of honor at the side of the Magnusons.
Sure thing. Thanks for the help. Dr. Kleiner told me that Judith headed north in a helicopter right after they got here. But he wouldn't tell me
A
why.
few stitches and a wash and it'll be fine. Yeah. What are you, like some kind of Richie Rich? You buy a new jacket every time you get a tear? Sheesh. Wouldn't that be nice?
I'm fairly sure I pinned down the location of the project. It's hard to say how much of it might have
Hello, Gordon.
or whether there's anything remaining that could compromise our work if it were discovered by the Combine. We'll need to take a close look at it, of course, but I should be able to give a better opinion within a few hours. If the site is where we think it is, then it should be no more than... I'm gonna cut this short. We may have been spotted.
What is this doing? What the fuck is this?
Never have let her go.
There was no stopping her, Eli. Wait a moment.
Portal
There's
2 reference.
Something else here. It's the Borealis.
Good God.
Incredible.
Aperture science.
The Borealis? It's real?
Oh yes, quite real, despite its almost legendary stature. Our
Oh my god, a
peers at
convo.
Aperture Science
I know.
were at work on a project of some promise. But in their rush to beat Black Mesa for funding, they must have compromised ordinary standards.
Hey, they got funding before Black Mesa. They got funded to make military shower curtains before you guys got any projects or were even
and even part
a
of the
thing.
dry dock. Few believed the Borealis would ever be seen again.
Very human movements, Alex. Yeah.
Ah, but now that we've found it,
I walk
we
like
can
that.
use it against the Combine.
I pop my lower leg out of the knee socket and just wiggle it around.
Advantage for humanity. We can't simply waste all that
Has
potential.
Black Mesa taught you anything? There's no controlling that kind of power.
Teleportation?
Well, yes. There's always a risk, Eli. But my goodness, we have coordinates, blueprints, hailing frequencies. Quite ingenious of Dr. Mossman.
I don't understand. I'm gonna be real. I don't quite understand the moral,
But if the Combine
like, quandary they're having over
tear out
teleportation.
everything she knows, there'll be nothing left of her.
But
Like, outside of the
we don't know
context
for
of the
sure.
Combines also want it.
Chance. I'm going after
What's wrong with Ussies? Well, I guess... No, wait, I understand the quandary now. Never mind.
Judith falling into their hands would be if they should get a hold
Yeah,
of
I
you.
get it.
She may know the particulars of the Borealis, but you know
I don't think
everything
Kleiner
about
wants a
the
resonance
resistance.
cascade.
Listen to Dr. Kleiner, Dad. Gordon and I are more than able to handle this. We'll get her back.
Kleiner, where are you?
No, we
Why
won't,
isn't
Alex.
the
We're not gonna do
decoding
anything for
finished?
quite a
Oh,
while,
fine.
actually.
The code. Yes, Magnuson. It just needs a little bit longer.
It forms a little face on her back.
They'll soon be here to give it to you in
Oh yeah, it looks like a mouth sticking a tongue out.
Magnuson. I'll be back as soon as I finish.
Dad, are you okay?
Not again. No, I can't let it happen again.
Oh, Alex, G-Man wanted you to tell him something, remember?
Dad, prepare for unforeseen consequences.
What did you say?
Dad! Okay. It's okay. Just lean into me.
But is the
Get you off your feet.
Thank you, baby. I'll be fine in a minute or two.
is the implication he knows who
Do you
G-Man
need
is?
anything?
Actually, Alex, would you mind getting me a cup of tea? There's a hot plate in the old staff room.
I'll be right back. Gordon, keep an eye on him.
We're not
sure.
going anywhere. Thank you, baby.
You think so? Yeah, that's how I always take it. But
Consequences.
So you and
The
Breen,
last
huh?
time I heard those words was back at Black Mesa.
Me, you, and Breen.
You had just stepped into the test chamber when he whispered them in my ear. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Our mutual friend.
Yeah, I guess I do.
When he brought in that crystal, I knew I should have aborted that damn test, but I didn't. The whole world went to hell that day. And now he's using my little girl, putting words in her mouth. God damn it. I should have known when he rescued her it was for his own damn reasons. Gordon.
I just realized the outsider from Dishonored is just a ripoff of G-Man.
Between us, we may finally have a chance of,
Why'd you take that way to come back?
Is everything all right?
Does she actually open that door, or does she just spawn there?
All right, people, change of plans.
What?
There is no way we can launch before those Striders are... Oh, excuse me if I'm interrupting tea time. I'll just step out until you've finished, if that's more convenient. All right.
That would be quite convenient,
Well,
yeah.
Freeman, I believe I've found the perfect use for you. Follow me.
No.
We'll talk later.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
I don't have to do it if he can't find me. You wonder if Eli was gonna say get one over on G-Man? Maybe. Jeez, man, these nuts
Striders are coming.
are heavy.
A single one of those damn
What?
things could shoot
I don't
down
know.
our rocket. Don't dare launch until all Striders are destroyed.
How many
You
times do you
proved
think it got
yourself
erased
capable,
before he wrote that?
And the staff seem to respect you. Therefore, I'm putting defense of White Forest and this ingenious new weapon of mine in your hands. We call it the Magnuson device.
That's not very
my
creative.
chosen label, you understand, but it seemed to please the personnel.
Uh-huh.
Now look lively in there. Warm up the delivery port.
So that looks like a
What it
sticky bomb.
is a sort
I think
of
those exist
sticky
already.
bomb, although cleverer than that makes it sound.
Right.
From your point of view, you merely pitch the device at the Strider's hull, then blow it up. I've struggled with a mechanism for launching the device, but, well, your zero-point energy field manipulator clears up that little problem.
Did you notice how it's
Now
not
follow
called
me,
like
we'll let you
the
get in some
the
practice
Eli
while we still
the
have
Eli
time.
Vance device? It's called, you know, the name describes what it does.
Don't be alarmed, Freeman. This Strider's days of impaling your friends are a thing of the past.
Did Gordon avoid work in Black Mesa
Now,
by cowering in doorways?
Out in the
Yes.
field, we'll supply you with all the Magnuson devices you need through delivery ports
kinda
like
fucked.
this one.
For the
This?
safety of the base, these devices
That's kinda
are
fucked.
deactivated. They cannot explode like those you will find in the field.
That's right. Now toss it to the main box. Good. There you go. Not too difficult at this range, is it? Gets a bit harder when it's moving about and firing at you, of course. Now
Yeah.
let's move on to a more challenging task. Uriah, send the target to the far end of the rails.
This Vortigaunt is a saint for putting up with this guy. Do you want me to do the exact same thing? But with it farther
Very
away?
well, Freeman. Try it now.
About there? Shit, a little bit too high.
A bit more challenging at this range, isn't it?
There we go.
Magnificent device, isn't it?
Magnificent.
I'll be right over here when you are
microwave
ready
custard.
to head out.
Magnificent. What the? Hello? There it goes. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
That enough? Your
Yes.
car is fueled and ready to go.
Okay.
Now, every building in the valley has its own dispenser port, so you'll have ample supply of explosives.
It's weird.
Now, I must get back to my rocket, Freeman.
The Magnuson
I'm
will
relying
repel the
on you
Combine
not
with
to
the Sigma
squander my
energy from the
trust
device.
Or my Magnusons. Oh, and Freeman, if you pull this off, I might just forgive you for that debacle at Black Mesa. You know the one I mean, involving a certain microwave casserole.
That happened, like, 2 minutes before the world ended. And that's more important to you? Oh, I was gonna shoot it. He knew. Gordon Peebnitz. That's right, that's his name.
Over here.
Yeah, hello. What do you want?
Taking a few liberties with your car. Check it out. I added
Hey, it's
a rack
Yosh,
for
you're live.
Madison devices back here. I tweaked your onboard radar so the Combines show up red on the dashboard unit now. Plus, it'll send a homing signal to your HEV suit in case you get separated from your car.
That's nice.
No need to thank me.
Look at all the elements here that clearly point out they wanted to make an open world thing.
We're right
Like, look
here
at that
the south
compass.
end of the valley. Rest of the gang's up north by the old sawmill here. Head on up there, and they'll fill you in on the battle.
Wait, how did you tweak my suit?
I'll be staying here to watch the field and send status updates. Good luck out there.
How did you tweak my suit while I'm wearing it? Okay, I'm sorry I said it was Yosh. I take it back. Stop it. Shut up. I didn't think he'd run with it that much.
You'll find the sawmill at the far end of the valley.
You never realized that? Oh, the compass? Yeah, it's pretty minimal. I actually like that. That is one thing I like about New Vegas. I don't necessarily like that New Vegas has a compass, but I do like how minimal it is.
Still no sign of incursion. Keep alert.
I miss my son. I miss my son, Tails. Permission to slaughter. No. Only I can slaughter. Oh god, I remember playing this last year, like, just tired out of my mind. I don't even remember what happened, but I remember there was some good shit. Oh god, do you guys remember this fucking... It's the fucking... Oh god, I remember. It was this guy. It was this guy. He told me... He told me something about... He's not gonna make it, or we're not gonna make it. We're all gonna die. This guy. He said that, and then we all died. My son's not in space yet. We haven't launched the rocket.
Good man. We've counted a dozen Striders just north of us. Our job is to keep them from reaching the base to the south. If they get close enough for one good shot at the silo, the whole launch is a bust. And in case Striders aren't bad enough, recon indicates they're being escorted by packs of hunters. Now, what I want you to do...
Attention! North perimeter breach.
All right, people, this is it.
We have a Strider approaching from the crane.
Defensive positions, go!
Also, I like that the minimap is a physical minimap in the car. That's cool. We need more shit like that. If you want to add all those elements to your game, make them feel like somewhat natural within the confines of, you know, video game logic. Oh, right. Right, hang on. Fucking.
I am gonna make it.
Crashed the car trying to see it. It's much easier to see when you're looking at the screen yourself than it is on a Twitch screen, I promise you.
Strider at the sawmill.
Plus, it doesn't, like, show details. It's like a general radar. See, like, you see the big red dot? Turn till the big red dot is in front of you. It's not that. There's not enough detail for you to need to really be able to.
Hello, Gordon.
Not the sawmill, what? Oh shit. Oh. You never got this far in this game? Interesting. This is the best part of this one, in my opinion. Excuse me, Tiny Tim. I don't know why I decided his name is Tiny Tim, but... Where's the Magnuson thing here, dude? Dude, where's the thing? Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Fucking. Can you just die? Thank you. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, Gordon. Pick it up, Gordon. Pick it up, Gordon. You fucking kidding me? Turn around! I've never had to do this before. What is it doing? Shoot something else! I've never had this issue. There we go. Good Lord.
Keep an eye out. It looks like hunters are traveling with the Striders. They're working in packs.
Yeah, they are. Tiny Tim. Yeah, that's Tiny Tim right there.
Now we have a Strider coming in from the water tower.
Actually, Tiny Tim's over there dead, but I was, you know... I thought it'd be a little sad if I told you he died. But I decided to tell you the truth anyway, because you shouldn't lie to people. Death is inevitable. You are inevitable? I don't know about that. There's only one man who's inevitable. John Cena. Ah! Fuck. Hey, look at me, Strider. Shoot me. Don't shoot the building. I like that building. I can't fucking drive. Yeah, shoot me. Don't. Oh wait, he killed Tiny Tim too. Let me just back up. Sorry you died, dude. God, I wish that mod had worked, because I could just shove a bunch of Magnusons in the back there. That would be so cool. Welcome back, Greedy. Damn it. Almost quick enough. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Where's the Strider? Where is it? Box upon me. What? How do I? What? Oh, right. Gravity gun.
Keep up the good work. Only a few striders left.
35%.
Where are they gonna come from? There's one.
Strider coming in towards what used to be the sawmill.
Don't rub it in. Don't rub salt in the wound. I didn't mean to let the salt mill get blown up. How are you alive, dude? Also, it's still a sawmill. It only broke the front of it. Shit! Let me eat the salt. What salt? Heard salt on the wound. Alright. Alright. Ow. Don't shoot me. Or do shoot me, but miss me. Shoot me, but don't hit me. Shoot at me, not in me. Don't shoot off in me. What? I don't remember what I was talking about. Damn it. Nice. Give me another one, give me another one. Yeah, thanks. You know, there's still like a bunch more, right, dude?
A strider has been spotted by the cranes.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know what planet he's on. He's just happy. He just wants the salt in my wounds.
You really got away with those things.
Thanks, man. Are you actually calling him that? Really?
5%. Our 50%. Our 65%.
God damn it. I like that building. Damn it. Where's my car? Fuck you! Hit the thing! Gordon! Ow, ow, ow. Whew. The Peepits monster got what it deserved. Balls in the face.
Power 45%.
Well, what?
Power 60%.
Well, it says. We got a moment to breathe here.
Another Strider from the water tower.
Wrong way. Are you voting for the people? If you're not with me, you're against me. Whoa! Don't wiggle your dong at me. Oh god, he's making a break for it. Oh fuck. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, don't do it. Oh man. Fuck. I'm sorry, little Jimmy, whatever your name was. I gotta move on. You're in the middle of a party. Oh. And more entertaining than a party? Must be a bad party. Fuck. Your bed can be a party. Wait, hang on. No, I'm sorry. That sounded like I was hitting on you. It sounded like a pickup line. Hey. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I know. Would help if you guys would shoot some of these when I stick them on there. Your custom design bag just got confirmed. It will now be trans-colored instead of all pink. Fuck yeah. Wait, what kind of bag? What kind of bag are we talking?
Get ready, everyone. We've spotted drop ships carrying even more Striders. We have about a minute before they hit, so gear up. This is gonna get ugly before it's over.
You know what else is ugly? You. I don't even know who's on the mic. Whoa, how can I do this? Am I an owl? Whoa. You share in stream chat. Okay. Hey, man. Whoa. I barely dodged that dude. Oh. Hi, where are you going?
Dropships incoming!
Yeah.
We have a Strider coming in with the crate. Now there's one in the sawmill.
Fuck. Tree. Tree. Bad tree. Oh. What is the car stuck on? Ow. Whatever. Good enough. Tree. Yeah, it was like it was a piece of bark was holding it. Or like the tree. I don't know. It was rubbing up against the side of the tree, but I don't know why that was... Source physics. Anyway. Gordon Treeman. That's what they call him.
Hello, Gordon.
He's got a 30-foot wang.
One more at the crane.
Cool, cool, good, good, cool. Yeah, good, good. Shit! You heard treaty? No, I didn't say anything about treaty.
Wait a minute. Get ready, everyone.
I gotta redo all that.
Drop ships carrying even more Striders. We have about a minute before they hit, so gear up. This is gonna get ugly.
I'm gonna look at that bag. It'll give me motivation to carry on. Oh damn, that gnome has a thick dumpy. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Cat would like these. It's pretty cute. I like that like.
Before it's over.
I think Cat would like that too. Whoa! Pretty color. Yeah, trans colors. Neat. You've never liked a bag this much. Huh. Huh. That's good. Not good that you never have, but good that you do now.
We have a Strider coming in from the cranes.
Never had a sentence physically make you react the way the gnome has a fat dumpy did. Well, he does. Look in the stream chat. Oh, God. Get in the car! Damn it! Fuck!
Looks like that was the last one. Wait a minute. Get ready, everyone. We've spotted drop ships carrying even more Striders. We have about a minute before they hit, so gear up.
I'm bringing this with me.
This is gonna get ugly before it's over.
Can I bring this with me? Maybe not. If it stays in the car, I'll bring it with me. If it doesn't, I'll just forget about it. Get down! What do you mean, get down? You made a boogie? He's Giat Cheeks. Is that his gnome name? Nomenclature?
We have a Strider coming in from the cranes.
Okay.
Now there's one at the sawmill.
Damn it. Give me the... Give me... Yahoo! Yet Cheeks the Fifth. That's his gnome. I mean, his name. Oh god, the tired sitting. Oh no. I like how I say the tired's hitting like it's a drug that I took, and I was expecting it to, like, kick in later. But it kicked in a bit early. I'm gonna save there, because I don't want to keep having to kill that guy.
Heads up, people! We are not done yet! Another strider was just spotted in the sawmill! One more at the crane!
Fuck the magazine. I need it. Nice. Gnome Sona. I wish I had a Gnome Sona. Where is... There it is. Hey man, how you doing? I know what we need. I may have already used this song. This event, but you know what? I don't care. It's too perfect. It's not a it doesn't have to be Shrek. Oh my god. I don't think it liked Vector either. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh god. Gotta kill the hunter. Gotta kill the hunter. I can't do anything if this thing's alive. Fuck. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There we go. No! Rip VOD audio? Oh, yeah. All you gotta do is play holding out for a hero. I mean, I only turned the volume down a little bit, but...
Keep it up, Doc! We did it! We held them off! Good work, everyone!
Good work, everyone.
Woo. Attention! Attention! The Striders have been defeated. All personnel return to base immediately. Repeat, all personnel return to base immediately.
I did all of that alone. I don't know why you guys are cheering. Not you, chat. These guys.
Hey, Gordon Freeman.
Yeah.
Thanks, Freeman.
Oh, you actually are. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. You want to say that you dream about cheese?
Good going.
No, cheese. Can you talk to me about cheese? Homie decided not to partake in physics. You mean the guy that just clipped through the car? Yeah, that was pretty good, huh? Yeah. That was pretty good.
Wow, Gordon. You were amazing out there.
What was that? What are you doing, Alex? You're being weird. There's a Barney line that plays, but Barney isn't here. I mean, he's here, but he's not here, you know?
Dr. Magnuson sure will be in time to stop it.
Complete. Tracking beacon. Oh, there's another bit of crud we can ignore. Support equipment powered down. Hold on a moment, Kleiner. Ah, Freeman. Well, I see the Magnuson device performed flawlessly. I feel compelled to thank you personally for saving my rocket.
Wow.
Thank you.
Damn, he actually said it.
That's
Okay.
enough chit-chat. I've got a rocket to launch.
I also saved your life.
Wow.
Okay.
For a minute there, I thought you were gonna get a hug.
Nah.
Let's go to the control room. We can get a great view
I don't
of the
like
launch
hugs,
from there.
Alex. Fun fact about me.
Well,
Me as
here
in
we are
Gordon.
again.
A man's first thank you. That's right, that's the first thank you he said in his 90 long years of life.
I've got it all packed up and ready to go. Never a dull moment, huh?
I'm seeing a payload anomaly of approximately 8.5 pounds.
Certainly not worth scuttling.
At last.
Ah, Gordon. Hell of
Amen.
a job you did out there, son.
Let's not forget that with the Magnuson device, those Striders practically destroy themselves.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Well, I think
Sure they
perhaps
do.
Gordon had something to do with their success.
I suggest we adjourn
Magnuson, if you had given me rockets, it would have been easier.
Liberation Society until after we have launched our rocket. Now, I believe we're ready to start the auto sequence.
I believe
8.5
Gordon
pounds.
should have the honor.
You'll hear no objection from
Oh, the
me.
weight anomaly, the gnome, yeah.
It's all yours, Gordon.
I appreciate that they add a little dialogue thing for it. Alright, chat, there he goes. Gnomeski. He's going into space. Well, I mean, he's going into a portal, and it's not a rocket, it's a missile? Kind of?
T minus.
It's fine.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Maybe I don't want him to go to space. I might not ever... He might.
2, 1.
Well...
We did it!
We sure did.
I was getting control of myself.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Now it is still too early to celebrate. We need to reach altitude and transmit the signal.
Too right. The clock is ticking.
We couldn't have cut it any closer if that was our intention.
It is going to work, right?
It
I don't
has
know.
to.
Once the rocket is in range of the portal, we'll be able to switch on the xenium resonator.
Well, let's get
That's
outside.
some
I'd
nice
like a
made-up
better view
sci-fi
of the
words.
Fireworks.
There should be quite a show. Regrettably, I can't come out with you. Magnuson and I will need to keep a close eye on the rocket's trajectory.
Yeah, you do
You
that.
gonna see us off?
Just as soon as this is wrapped up, I wouldn't dream of letting you go without a proper goodbye.
Okay, I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, we'll
too,
see you in a
Dr.
moment, dude.
Magnuson.
Indeed.
Well, hopefully that's the end of it.
Catch up with you in a moment, sweetheart. Gordon, hold up a
Dog,
second.
there you are.
The more I think about that warning from our friend, the more I'm convinced it has to do with Borealis. Don't be deceived. That ship must never be used. You have got to destroy it, whatever the cost.
Where are you two? You're gonna miss it.
Be right there, Alex. Gordon, thanks for everything you've done. For Alex, for all of us. I couldn't be prouder if you were my own son. Now, when you get back, we've got a lot to talk about.
Come on.
I probably could be your son. I'm like 20 years younger than you. 30 even, maybe.
God, this has to work.
Speaking of sons, let's see if he can do the job. Yumesuki, can you do it?
This is it!
Oh.
My goodness.
Yes. We did it.
He did it.
Gordon.
Good job, son. I died.
And not a moment too soon.
I'll bet the Combine aren't too happy right now.
You got
No,
that right,
probably
sweetheart.
not.
But we've got plenty to celebrate. I wish you didn't have to head off so soon.
Shouldn't we kill the Combine first?
It's okay, Dad.
Like in the area?
We'll find Judith and bring her back.
Before we celebrate?
Dog?
That's
hey,
fine.
where are you? What a nut. Don't go too far.
Okay.
Well, there she is. Gassed up and ready to go.
Remember to keep in
Better go in, I guess.
We have no idea what to expect.
Don't worry, Dad.
The sky's beautiful, though, isn't it?
I just wish all this didn't have to fall on you, Alex. Your mother would be so proud.
Dad. Come on, Gordon. The chopper's waiting for us.
It's a terrible day for rain.
I'm sure you have everything you need.
I think so. Dr. Kleiner gave us the Borealis coordinates. We'll keep the hailing frequency open on the chopper radio in case Judith tries to reach us again.
Good idea. She could well make another attempt.
Dad! Gordon! Help! Dad!
Alex!
Dad! Oh. Get away!
Listen to me. Destroy that ship. Whatever it takes.
Where did you get that?
Don't! Dad, look out! No! Dad! Dad! God damn it, let go of him! Oh my God!
I love you, sweetheart. Close your eyes, honey.
I love you, Dad!
Don't look.
No! Oh my God! No! No! Gordon! Dad! Oh, God. Dad! Dad! Dad, please! Dad! Oh my God! No! No! Oh my God! Dad! No! Don't leave me!
Damn, can't wait for episode 3. I know. What? We'll probably have to wait like what? Maybe like 5 years, 7 years. Maybe like I don't know. Maybe like 10, 15 at most. I mean, probably like 12. I don't know. 10, right? Can't be longer than 10. 'Cause, you know, like Half-Life came out, and then this came out. You know, these all came out in like 2007, right? So like, that wasn't that big of a gap between when Half-Life came out and these came. So you know what I mean? Like, surely. Wait, what year is it? Oh. Got licked for real. Shut up. Ugh. God, yeah. So this will be 20 years old in 3 years. Which will actually... God, 3 years from now will be the 5th time I will do this. So on the 5th anniversary of the Valve-a-thon, it'll have been 20 years since Half-Life 2 Episode 2 came out. Let's... I hope... Oh, God, that's weird. Can't believe they left it like that. Yeah, until Alex, which doesn't really do anything. It's mostly a prequel. There's, I mean, spoilers, but there's some stuff which I don't even know. I just know it's spoilers. Thinking about time makes you nauseous. That's pretty cool. Also, I'm just going to mention it because I don't think anybody noticed. If you look at the Valve-a-thon goal, just that text there, I put that up there last night, and I thought I would just not mention it for all of stream today. It's been like 11 hours. I don't know if anybody noticed, but I feel like I've accomplished something. Alex's required reading. Recommend it to everyone who can play it. Well, most people can play it now. If you really just want the story bits, you can play it without the VR. Now, there's mods that remove the VR. Alex is a good game. Yeah. Whoever wrote that is starving. I don't know. Purple Protogen. Hello. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, which is ending now. So yeah. I am going to finish Half-Life Alyx sometime in the next couple of weeks. It may be stretched out across a few days. I may do it all at once. I don't know. I'll make a plan for that after tomorrow, and then I'll let people know when that stream's going to happen. I'm about halfway through Half-Life Alyx, and I've been waiting for this July to finish it. So I'll do that. Which will be fun. Even if you don't really care about the plot or anything, it's VR, so that should be fun to watch. The first couple, like the very first stream I did of Half-Life Alyx, which was also, by the way, like my first VR game, there was some great shit that came from that. A lot of it is gone because I didn't get to upload the VOD, sadly, but I don't know. I distinctly remember me dancing with a corpse. It was like a musical. Somebody played two trucks, and it was, I don't know, it was just a good time, man. But this year I'll be less enamored by the novelty of VR, and I should probably be able to finish the game. So yeah. But that's for later. For now, I go to bed. Tomorrow, I don't know what time I'll be live. It'll probably be later than today was that I'll go live, because I want to make sure as many people can catch the debut as possible. After debut, we'll start playing Portal 2. Gordon Freeman, my boy, how's it been? You seem pretty stressed by the job of Black Mesa, and your friend Alex has been on vacation. Alex doesn't... Yeah, Alex was on vacation. She was in the Bahamas when the infant toddler was... What? Anyway, what was I saying? That made me chuckle. I was saying something. Oh, VTuber debut. That'll all happen separately, and then I'll play Portal 2 after I feel like I've debuted. I guess. And I will leave the tuber on for all of Portal 2. So tomorrow will be my first day as a VTuber. It'll be cool. You'll keep in touch about the work? Okay. Let me know. No super pressure. There's no rush on when it comes out. Come home, Gorban Peebnitz. You were the best Jorker. Is that what they said every year that Gordon was gone? The 7 long years Gordon was gone? Come home, Gordon Peebnitz. We miss your jorking. Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm going to give you... I'll give a loose time, I guess. Debut will be around... I want to say... Let me look at something really quick. Probably be around 4. Debut, the VTuber debut will be around 4. I might start stream slightly before that, or a little bit after, but it'll be around there. So yeah, that's the best I can give you on a direct time, since it's, you know. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. I hope if you've been following this whole event, I hope you've enjoyed Garfield. God damn it, enjoyed Half-Life. Fucking, you've enjoyed Half-Life if you've never seen it. And if you have seen it, I hope you enjoy it as much as I do, and like the funny, silly differences. Portal 2, I don't think there's any silly changes to it. I think maybe the portal gun has different colors. I don't remember. I did something small. It's basically vanilla, because I couldn't be bothered. But yeah, tomorrow will be the end of the Valve-a-thon and my debut. And the rest of the month we'll play a bunch of Half-Life mods and some Ricochet and stuff, and I'll give more information about that all by, you know, sometime this weekend. I hope you are having a good night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are while you're watching this. Hi, Nidell. Goodbye. You've enjoyed Garfield. Man, I love Garfield. All right, fuck you. I'll see you guys next time. Who was it yesterday that called me? What did you call me yesterday? Somebody called me Nermal's mom. Nermal's mom. It's pretty funny. It's good. That's good lore. If I ever decide to make shitty VTuber lore, I'm gonna put in my lore that I'm Nermal's mother. I think that'd be funny. Anyway, good night.